So, yay me. Yay us. Thank you for the opportunity to at least be able to claim that I'm employed. Where's that? Come here. Come back here. Come here. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. Let's try and catch a fly. Zach, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. Bro, we are officially subscription approved. We're officially subscription approved. So I'm employed, baby. I got a job. People can say whatever they want. I can now at least say that I have a job. That's a start. You know what I'm saying? Vanita, hello. I will tell you, I just saw, Plants, welcome to the broadcast. I just saw your message about trying to come into the live stream the other day. Thank you. Well, congratulations. Yes. Thank you. You got to remember, I am not just a guy. I am hidden femboy, masculine figure man. So sometimes I could be a little tough to deal with. But congrats. I was just saying in reference to my behavior. Congrats on the fact that we are now approved for subscriptions. So I now have access to subscriptions in TikTok, and so I can at least tell people that I have a job. So people are like, do you have a job? I'd be like, yeah. They're like, what do you do? TikTok. It's a start, right?
Hold on 1 second. Alright, he's not talking. He's not talking. I just had to open this. Sometimes it opens in the wrong window. Which it was going to. Okay, here you guys go.
Can you retire yet? That's the first time I read your username. It's pretty funny. Am I packed for Mexico yet? I gave up on Mexico. I decided to chill out instead. How about Cuba? Nah. No, I think my days of being an outcast are over. I really do. Disco Road, welcome to the broadcast. Just running up that hill. People are like, what's the correlation? I don't understand what that relate. That's the thing. It's like some people get me, some people don't. We come to the point where the audience and I have inside jokes. Some people know the running up the hill joke. Some people don't. We all get there together. What does that mean? Bro, look at me. Like, come on. I'm learning how to fit in. Aren't you proud? How am I ever going to retire if I don't get a regular job and then be able to retire? DJ Mikey Mike, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? We are officially subscription approved. I now can say that I have a job. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's nice cool air. I like that. It feels good. Mm. What field is my job in? Well, I am a social media professional and I am verified to make money through PayPal on TikTok. So that's my job. I'm a TikToker. Now I'm officially a TikToker. Is that a challenge you seek? Is that what I see in that comment? Is that what I'm to hear? A challenge. Challenge accepted. The final countdown. Nom, 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 nom. Was it something I said? What am I gonna do? Guess Mom, welcome to the broadcast. Look at this face. That's how I bring people in, with this shining light of a face that I have. My burly beard, not gonna work. You're here? What are you talking about? It's working right now. You're in a broadcast. I'm doing something right. Watching a radar and watching for tornadoes. Sweet. I hope you're okay. The tornado watching sounds exciting. I hope you're safe. Oh my gosh, I actually hope you're safe. That's good. That's a good sign. It's behind you and over your head. Oh. Benita, welcome back. You chase. Well, better that you chase tornadoes than chase people. That's always a good thing. So kudos to you. Look at me. I'm penguining. I'm awkward penguining. I'm in a good mood. Bull, 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 bull. Thank you for the follow. That's... Yeah, that'll bring him in. Always. You'd be surprised. Can't join right now. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Too cool for me now. You know, I get it. I totally get it. Oh God, that smells. That's rough. That's really rough. Yeah. Hey, there's the cat. I know you can hear me. We have a cat now. There's a cat in the neighborhood. There's actually several cats in the neighborhood. It's kind of cool. Lil Nas X, welcome to the broadcast. In a storm trying to monitor where it's going. Well, be safe. Please drive carefully. That's not the real one, is it? There's no way. It might be. That might be the real Lil Nas X. I invited him. Why not? Lil Nas X, not Nas. I get that wrong. I get it wrong. What do you want from me?
Ryan Ambrose super chatted $99.99. Love our live fam chat victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
When the crowd shows up. You know what? You go be a loser somewhere else. I'll be right here. When you decide to be cool, the cool people will be right here hanging out.
Ryan, thank you so much.
The cool kids.
I was in the other room. I didn't. Obviously. I don't have any memory on my phone, so I had to snipe him instead of record him.
Please love
but
me
thank you. My goodness. Let me try to do a better hair. I'll be talking soon. I'm just getting things together. Sorry, guys. I don't know what this is. He's super happy today, though. He's got a cat. He has his PayPal linked to TikTok now. I don't know. Seems like it's going to be an interesting day, though. I was editing other James stuff. I have him crying. I was just getting the copyright out of the crying. And I have the stuff from yesterday where he got mad at me. So, some good James stuff today. So at least it seems like it. And then Worker. We're going to check in on Worker. I don't know if he's in Vegas yet. But I'm excited. It's going to be a good day.
Is that loud? I'm bored. But I'm glad you're here with me. I don't know what else to do. Oh. I'm gonna put some music on. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can play music at the same time. What are we drinking tonight? Liquid Death. Yum. Pandora, welcome to the broadcast. No, it's water. Liquid Death is water.
Liquid death. It is water. Zoomer water. Does he? It just takes the music out automatically now? Or is it just listening to headphones? Usually we can still hear the music through his headphones because he listens. His headphones are so powerful that the neighbors complain when they're on. Kind of thing. Fucking goofiest answer. I'm just seeing if Heather did anything either. Nah. Bernie Rowe trying to get with Betty when he dances. Busting his own eardrums, busting the neighbor's eardrums. It's crazy. It's crazy cupcakes. Let's see if I can export what I did. This 31 minutes. Actually, let me see if I can. I bet you for a majority of this he doesn't talk anyway, so. At least this thing that I'm working on. This thing over here. I bet you majority of it he's not talking anyway, so I'm just gonna see how fast I could get this. I bet you I could get this done by the time James stops streaming. He's gonna get bored soon if no one interacts with him. Bob his head around like a parrot. You know that that parrot emoji? It's big on the Discord. It's like a parrot that bobs his head around.
Snarky, welcome to the broadcast.
It's Aura's favorite emoji. Emoji. Do the moji OG and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Whoa. He was I think his lungs are gonna give out one of these days. It would be how embarrassing would that be? How'd your lungs give out? You smoking crack? You smoking some fentanyl? Nah, it's just vaping nicotine. You know, like the most I wouldn't say innocuous, What? Like, out of all the smokes to put in your body, that's supposed to be the most safest, right? I guess maybe I don't know. I don't think vapes are actually better for your lungs. Every time that, like, let's say something crazy's happening outside, the weather, I can't go outside to smoke weed because it's too insane. There's like a blizzard happening or something, so I just like vape instead. Like, I don't smoke, I only vape. My lungs hurt more when I'm only vaping than when I'm just smoking, or if I'm smoking and vaping.
So je suis. Welcome to broadcast. Stephen Moeller, welcome to broadcast. We are now approved for
It's not really far away, James.
subscriptions. I now have a job. I am legally a professional TikToker.
Really? Does that mean I have a job? I don't have a job. I guess I have a job. Yeah, I never knew. I never knew.
Rewards percentage for this live.
What's this? It's just truck noises. Is this talking? No. Seeing if we're James soft camera and this thing that I'm editing real quick for us. And I wanted to know. Yeah, frame rates. Can you
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, James. We're not. Why wouldn't we be able to hear him? Can you hear you? Just because James can't hear himself because he got music so loud doesn't mean we can't hear him.
Okay. That's why I listen to my music.
Did he get tan? Did he get a spray tan? Did he go to a tanning salon? Does he use a tan filter? Is the monitor I'm looking at him on maybe just... Whoa. He's angry. He's doing this...
Sport photography. Welcome to the broadcast.
He's doing his Thanos snaps. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi, what's my channel about? I recognize you. I remember you. My account is, I don't know. It's just about me sitting here listening to music, talking to you.
It's never been done before.
My prime function.
Groundbreaking content. Can't get this anywhere else. Imagine I did this. It'd be the morning meeting streams, but just me listening to music with headphones on. I appreciate the headphones, to be honest. I am so sick of removing... Speaking of removing copyright, how's this one doing? Why is it? Why is he yelling at me?
It's warm out yet. I was opening the door to get some cool air. It's warm out.
I stay redder than my hair, no surprise. Alright, this is done. Let's flip it. Export it. My fucking thing is yelling at me though. Is it good? This is all fucked up. Hold up, guys. Let me make sure you little angels are still with me. Still with me. Seems like it. Seems like we're fine. Still with me. On to loop. Hey, just a person trying to human. Hope you're doing well. I gotta get not the opposite of stepping. I got to get to sit and update Steve Soroka channel so you can have new stuff to make clips out of. For when Riv and Shani are not giving you the content. Oh, he ran away. Perfect time to see if this is gonna export properly. Well, I can move it over after. I don't know if it's gonna show craziness. Should be fine. 6 minutes? We can deal with 6 minutes. Yeah, I want to give James money. That'll validate his
Love me.
See?
Love me.
He really wants attention. Don't give it to him.
Right? Because I'm a guy. Can't do that. My
Messy.
bad.
My presence just like bothers him. So I can get away with like being civil with James and it just pisses him off. But anyone else, if you're civil with James, he's gonna see it as attention, right? I'm not saying to harass James either. I'm just saying just don't interact with James. You know what I mean? Me and James have a thing, right? So same with Josh. Crazy Josh. Josh was like texting me in the middle of and James was like, I want to go to the beach, and Josh was like, I'm gonna go to my room and text Steve instead. So that was funny. What other let me see. What other things I got? What we got. So this is gonna be from April. Okay, that was April 2nd, and then the stuff from yesterday. I won't have time to edit them live. So like we'll just have to raw dog it. Let's see how far we can get. He did talk for most of the one stream yesterday, so I think that'll be fine. This is a long 6 minutes, iMovie. I think you're lying to me. Look at this. Multitasking. Multitasking. How does he like his living situation? Did I show you guys the DMs where Josh said that James actually apologized to him for a bunch of stuff and that he was gonna try to get a job and be accountable for stuff? I don't know. I think that's a bunch of bullshit, but that's what he said when I asked him how the little I said, "How is the little monster?" It's stuff. You're like, it's actually pretty good. But this was also when James was like, "I'm running away to Mexico. I'm gonna go to the beach. It's gonna take me 2 weeks to walk there." And Josh was like, "Okay." So I don't know. Maybe Josh is just in his head. Things are really good. Fantasizing. I don't know. I don't talk to Josh as much these days. He either changed his number, or he blocked my number, but he'll still message me on TikTok. So like, and I'm never on TikTok, right? Like this, he blocked my Steve accounts. So James did. James blocked my Steve account. So I'm signed. Like right now, we're watching James on, I don't know, some other account. But
I am so much smaller than I used to be. It's not even funny. I'd say I'm 10 times stronger, but I look so small now. I do.
you know what YouTube told me? YouTube is like, you should title your videos better. I'm just looking at the title right now. Sniping. Sniping. I don't know what James is doing though, right? So like I usually put the content of the video in the title after. Sometimes I forget. I put chapters in yesterday's stream. Did not put oh wait. And, I might have been in the middle of putting chapters in the other one, and then James went live. James actually gets money for this. Like I haven't seen him make any money yet, but that's his plan. This is his job.
Broadcast. Do I live alone? It's really quiet there. No.
So this, I don't know. He's ecstatic. How much? Let's look it up. I wonder how much money you need to get paid out from YouTube, or not YouTube. TikTok. YouTube, it's 100. You need at least $100 made in that month to get paid out. If you have under 100, YouTube's not going to pay you out until you get over 100. I know, like, I knew channels that had been monetized for like a year and they still hadn't got paid out, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. I forgot what I was looking at. TikTok, or maybe I should have worded how much.
Dreamy Forests, welcome to the broadcast.
Get paid out on TikTok.
Drinking liquid death. It's water.
Oh, only $10. That's super low. What? Yeah, he'll probably be able to get like some coffee or something. I have faith James can make $10 on TikTok. I don't know how long. Oh, good. Oh no, this is not done. Next party. I don't know how long it'll take him to fucking make $10, but I do think James will be able to make $10.
Josh Cook, welcome to the broadcast.
Eventually. Look, Josh is there. I don't know. I said that in an accent. Josh is there, mate. Drinking liquid death with Josh. Is he drinking liquid death? Have fun, Tara. We'll see you back. Why are we sideways? Or tilted? Why are we tilted? It's not gonna work. Yeah, why would you even... No, I guess he thought it was cool. That's a good point. So all he needs is $3 canned water. I mean, all they need is a Roomba. They don't have fucking furniture, but we got a Roomba. And that gets stuck under the one piece of furniture they do have. So, like... the priorities are obviously way out of whack here. Between the two of them, 2 adults over 30... we're down to 38 cents total. That's pretty fucking crazy. Between 2 people. 38 cents. The live has ended. Well, he might go live somewhere else though. Maybe the Beagle might bibbity pop up. I don't need the this is live sign then. Hey, get out of here. This is live. 2 minutes? See, this is a liar. It's a fucking liar. But, it's almost done. Like, look, we just got a little sliver left. And then we can watch this. James actually talking. I don't know if there's copyright. Let's check the copyright while that's doing its thing. There's still has 6 minutes to process the other copyright out of it. Oh, that's great. There's like 2 other songs I gotta remove from this too. This is just him crying though. Him crying. Is that Worker? I don't know why I got Worker in there. Yeah, I gotta fix the channel. That's the Steve Soroka channel. 1 minute. It's the final count. What are you guys up to? What are you doing right now? Yes, James ended his stream a minute early. I need this video to export before we can keep this train and rocket rolling. Oh, you know what we can do though? You know what we can watch? And for a minute, it'll take up a minute of our time. See if I can find it. Hold up. Desktop. Here we go. And it's at like the divine number part of the stream. 44 minutes, 44 seconds. Here we go.
And you know, it was my misunderstanding of culture before that made me confused about why some people were so scared, right? They didn't always know what was going on. And now I understand that it's every little thing that I do that I already knew I was doing, that I never knew I was doing. And the exact people that tried to stop me from doing what I was doing when I didn't know what I was doing are the reason why I no longer do the things that they say that I'm doing. I just do them the same way.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll never get sick of that clip. Never get sick of that clip. Lazy days. Lazy days. Soldier song? Where's the soldier song? Where is the soldier song? Did I get rid of the soldier song? That would be pretty crazy of me. No, I think I kept it in here. Specifically because it's great. There we go.
We are soldiers. Thank you, Massa! Bro, it ain't bipolar. It's called having real emotions and not being bogged down by the lies and the drugs of regular society, bruh. Welcome to Hippieville. Welcome to Feet Peace. Right beside you. Tonight we're fighting for our lives. Thank you, Massa. Hear your battle cry. Your battle cry. We are the ones who will never be broken. Ah! To our final breath, we'll fight to the death. We are soldiers. We are soldiers.
We need someone to animate that. Like, just animate James driving to the song and have him, like, screaming it, just screaming his face off in the middle of the song because he's not bipolar anymore. Because he's not bogged down by the lies and drugs of regular society, bruh. Welcome to Hippieville? Welcome to Feet Piece? I don't know what Hippieville is. I don't even know, man. That was James is fucking insane. He's still pretty crazy, but this was a different kind of crazy. This was like a happy crazy. Everything is according to plan. Crazy kind of thing. But all right, let's see. We got this. Where did I export this actually? I thought I exported it here, but all I see here is this. This screenshot of Heather I took yesterday, so that's not the right folder. Here, I'll leave that up though because that's something. I gotta put that in the emojis folder actually. Once I find this other fucking thing. Desktop. There it is. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. So this is from the second. This is just like the talking parts that we missed because like he went live for 3 hours and they give us a half-hour content out of it. I think we live for actually 4 hours. This is 2 streams put together. I'm just waiting for it to rotate. My thing's actually frozen, which is not great. What's up with that? Am I frozen for you guys? Hold on. Frozen for you guys? Hold on. No, I'm not. But what's happening? Why is it not? Why being difficult with me? Okay, it's here now. We got it. That was really weird. That was really fucking weird. All right. So, let's see. I kept this in because I don't know. This is it's him getting his socks and vest on for the day. He really likes this vest.
I kind of just sit here and listen to my music and have people hang out.
He actually was doing something really cool this day that made editing this really easy. He kept taking this out, like his one headphone off to talk to chat as if he could hear chat. Remember when Xavier's like, I can't hear you guys in chat? It's like, no shit. You're never supposed to hear chat. It's fucking words on a screen. But he kept doing that, so it was really easy to get his talking parts, because then he put the headphone back on and like just wiggle his head around, not talking for a while. Anyways, I appreciated this. He'll probably never do this again.
When people bring stuff up or come up with a topic, we usually talk about it, but I'm still getting used to live streaming again. Well, I am. I live in Georgia as of right now. I'm working on getting a job.
Even though he has no ID, and he says he's not going to apply for any jobs until he has his ID, which it's taken him 3 years to get his ID so far. I don't think he's going to get it.
And that's it. Working on getting the rest of my documentation so I can get a job. Nah, quite a ways west of it. Cool.
I don't know, anything with the vest, I guess.
No, you're not boring at all. Anything I want to talk about. I tell you, I wish I had stuff to talk about. I really don't.
That's why I fired up a live stream, because I got nothing to talk about.
Have anything to talk about.
I could talk about nothing for fucking ever. I just was allowed to talking for about nothing forever. I don't know why James used to be able to talk for nothing about nothing forever.
But at the same time, I like being on live stream because, you know, while I'm waiting, I still have to wait a little while before I can get my, you know, have everything in order so that I can just keep moving on in my life and doing things that I want to do, more things that I want to do. I'm kind of just here, you know what I'm saying? Sitting, waiting, and, you know, this platform keeps me out of trouble. Because it's like, if I don't, you know what I mean? You got to think about it. Like, I have a lot of discipline, but I also don't have anything to do for the most part. And that's partially my own fault because I don't go out and about. But, you know.
It's crazy to me. I was thinking about this today as well. He acts like he's like a drug addict or like a drug dealer or something. Like, I've known a lot of drug dealers or people who have gotten themselves into the drug world that they'll be like, I gotta stay home. I gotta keep myself occupied by like playing Xbox or something, because if I go out, I'm just gonna fall into the wrong crowd again. I'm gonna end up like doing drugs, or I'm gonna end up like, you know, doing nefarious shit. James is like a goody two-shoes who listens to Sabrina Carpenter, and like his biggest vice is that fucking vape. So I don't even know what he's worried about. You can go out into the world, James. Like, you're not even gonna talk to anybody. Like, I really don't understand where that's coming from. Is he scared he's just gonna start hitting women, just random women on the streets? Then that's scary. If that's why he's like, I gotta stay like away from everything. I really, he's talking like he's a drug addict.
It's kind of best for me. I'll, you know, I'm gonna get a job and just do regular stuff, I guess. What do I want to do for a job? I mean, at this point, just to have one and be able to hold one down for, like, you know, long enough to say that that I could actually put it on a piece of paper for, you know, have a resume, just to actually even have a resume. That's where I'm starting. As far as the ID goes, I've been working on that for a while. All right, I have to make some coffee and get something to eat, so I will be right back. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, you're coming with me so that I can get my coffee made.
I don't know. I thought it'd be interesting to watch James make food, but maybe it's not so interesting. We could probably fast forward this. I don't know what he said. Hold up.
Good. Robot's good.
Timothy wearing his Paula Deen crochet vest, available on QVC for just 43 payments of $11.87. He just watches it brew? Is he gonna put the hot coffee in the plastic bottle? Because that's not a good... That's stupid. James is so stupid. He was doing this before with the the aluminum cans. He inherited a coffee maker with no coffee pot. So instead of like going and finding a fucking pot for this coffee maker, he just started brewing coffee straight into like Dr. Pepper cans and shit. And if you've ever like cut open one of those cans, there's like a plastic lining because it wouldn't be good to just drink soda straight from aluminum. So that's like all melted into his fucking drink and shit, and that's not good. Like I don't know what the hell this is happening. I don't know if that's what he's gonna do. The only time I've ever seen him drink anything is out of that fucking plastic bottle, though. That was a Dunkin' Donuts cold brew fucking plastic bottle. I mean, at least he's using the coffee maker. Before, he was just putting coffee grounds straight into that bottle and then just filling it up with water and letting it steep and then using the grounds to clean his teeth. I don't think that's how coffee grounds work. I don't think you're supposed to clean your teeth with coffee grounds. I really thought this would be more interesting. I thought he was going to show us around or something, or I don't know. It seems so much shorter when I was skimming through it and fucking editing. right into that plastic bottle, James. Yep. Oh, that's the gross part. This is him dying. This is like, I don't know if he's putting on an act or if he's actually dying, but he sounds like he's dying here. Maybe it's all the plastic he's ingesting. I was trying to see if I could find like what this specific Dunkin' Donuts cold brew plastic bottle is made out of, or if it's safe to put hot beverages into it. It says no, don't do that with any plastic bottle that isn't like designed to be heat resistant and not leak chemicals into your drink. Also, those are so like one-time use thing. You're not even supposed to dishwash that. Like, it's not designed to be reusable. You're supposed to throw it out after like one use. I guess plastic water bottles are a bit different, because it's not, you don't have to like wash them so thoroughly. You can just kind of rinse them out. But even those, like, you're not, they're one-time use thing, James. Like, what the fuck, man? No, because once someone gives him a bit of attention, it's like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." I don't know if it's just an actor if he's like dying, but he doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
See, I'm okay, guys. Yeah, swallowing too much snot. It's gross. It's disgusting.
So let me ask you, will you talk to me? Because I'm lonely. I am really good at this.
Good at what? Breathing? It doesn't sound like it.
Just working on it, you know? Yes, you have. Yes, thank you. Yes, you have. You know what it is? It's social media. You know, like, the world has changed so much over the past couple of years. That's what it really is. You know, people in the world have changed quite a bit over the past couple of years.
What the fuck is this song?
Well, you know what? I guess it really hasn't changed all that much. Now that I think about it. And that's the weird part. You know, you think that things would have changed, and
It's the thing he's been like bitching about consistently for so long. Things have changed so much since COVID. Things are so much different. Everything sucks. It's COVID's fault that my life is like this. COVID is like James's Dylan Smith. But now he's like, you know what? Now that I think about it, things haven't changed that much.
I'm starting to figure out what might, you know, like why I felt the way that I felt. I felt the way that I have been feeling, because I'm adjusting to the shock of like, oh, is something gonna happen? And then it doesn't. You know, like I'm getting over all that.
Don't break the law and bad things won't happen.
The shock of things not changing when I thought that they were gonna change drastically because of what was going on in the world, you know? We're insular. Yeah. I feel like I think the world has become more careful. You know? Yeah, hopefully all that'll change once I get a job. No, I will. Not till I have it all on hand. Once I have everything I need to have to get a job, then I will. You say whatever you want. You sound like all the people from my past that, you know, didn't follow through. I've followed through for a lot of people. You know, I'd like to...
Who has he ever followed through for?
I'd like to say that...
For. Follow through for, eh? Follow through for.
I'm in the situation that I'm in because, you know, this current situation, which isn't the worst, because I've at least kept my word to some degree. Yeah, it's pretty much what I do. Kind of just hang out, you know? Well, because I'm keeping myself occupied.
I know it's funny. I just realized this. So this was from April 2nd. He was like, I'm going to get a job. I'm going to get a job once I get all my shit together. Today, like the streamer that we just sniped when I first went live, he was like, I have a job now. Guys, it's TikTok. So I guess he kept his word. He got a job, quote unquote.
You know, like, y'all are keeping me company. I'm thankful. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. I'll tell you the truth. I'm just here trying to stay out of trouble, get a job, and mind my own business. And that's exactly what you know. Whose name is on that profile? That's me. That's mine. I can't say that I have much, but this is what I got. You know, so I'm trying to stay out of the way, mind my own business, get a job, and continue on with my life. But in the meantime, as I said earlier in the broadcast, there's not much more I could do. So, you know, if you don't have to like me, but I'm thankful you're keeping me company. Don't feel like you have to. Don't feel I'm not going to tell. I'm sorry. You know, like I'm telling you how to feel. I don't want you. I'm working on making my behavior more appropriate that you don't feel obligated to keep me company. But I am thankful that you are.
It's crazy. He has to try so hard just to be like a human, like a normal human being.
Well, maybe you're confused because, just like you said, I'm sitting here not really doing anything. And most people will be like, well, what do you do? What are you doing? You know? But I guess it's a thing where I don't have enough viewers in my broadcast yet. And I don't have enough people that have conversation in the chat to really keep up a conversation. And believe it or not, most broadcasters, I mean, being a conversationalist is rare. It's really rare. So, like, can I do it? Yeah. But my life is in such a sensitive place right now that I have to be patient with myself, and I have to continue to move slowly without people helping me move slowly so that I can kind of get there on my own, you know?
Fuck does that mean? I gotta keep moving slowly without people helping me move slowly? What? So I can get there? I'm trying to... I think it just means you gotta take things slow. I'm gonna stretch this very simple concept into a big ass sentence so it makes it confusing.
I don't know if I'm making any sense, but thank you for telling me you're...
See, this is funny. I'll tell you more about me. I'm 5'9", red hair, dog called Xavier. Now you.
You know how to say, like, about you. More, when you're on live stream, I don't know if any of you live stream, but it's difficult to live stream. And then when you don't really know who you're talking to, it becomes more difficult. So I'm thankful that I'm getting to know however many of you decide to open up to me and actually tell me a little more about you, so I feel more comfortable and safe to open up to you. So I am tall-ish, and I don't have a pet.
Is that like his dating profile or something? I'm tallish, and I don't have a pet. Okay. I think he's like 5'10".
I'll be right back.
Oh look, there's Jamie Karate. Was this it? That was it. James sat in silence because I think I came in, and then James didn't want to talk while I was there. Probably because he knew I would be recording. I guess we can close these now. Close them down. Close them down. This Heather face. Scary, huh? Pretty wild. Pretty wild. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Did he upload any new TikToks on the TikTok? On the TikTok. Josh is his pet. Yep. Let's see. TikTok.com. Have we seen these ones?
Hey, time to go live. I'll see y'all in 5.
Cringe.
Like, I'm accidentally. I just realized by.
We saw that yesterday. Let's see if we. No new ones here. Well, that might be it for Jim James Soroka. Let me see if got any that out of here. Don't see any like clips from his TikToks. Like any deleted TikToks on surviving Soroka either. So that's it. That's it for James for today, I think. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? Sorry guys. I'm crazy. First, let's get rid of, there should be, I think 2 songs left in here. Okay, let's get rid of this fucking shit. And then we'll have to get rid of one more, but we have the other ones. The one that I was like, we're gonna have to raw dog these because I don't have time to edit them on the fly. Where did I put them? They are. I thought I was forgetting something. I always forget something. Today, these two. So this one was from. When was the date? Why would I want date modified? Date created. When was this created? That's the thing I need to know. Yes, okay, these are from yesterday. This one's from the morning. Let's see. Oh, the mushrooms. I think we actually sniped this. I think we sniped this. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Look, there's Josh sending me messages. Maybe we didn't. Maybe this was when I was doing... I probably was just recording him during the members only stream. Did we snipe this? Oh, it doesn't look like he's talking much in this one, though. It's only an hour. We could fast forward through. We can... Did we see him eat mushrooms yesterday? I gotta see. What was the last thing I showed you guys between me and Josh as well? Because I don't know where the screenshots went. I might have... If you guys remember, can you let me know? And then I can just screenshot whatever from that point forward. But I really can't remember the last messages I showed you guys between me and Josh. I don't know. Some crazy mushroom guy on Joe Rogan was like, my life is in jeopardy if I tell you about how to cook mushrooms properly without dying. Or I don't know, some shit. And he's like, I prefer not to comment on it. I just like, you should probably just cook your food. Cook your food, guys. He drills his door. Why was I checking that? I was trying to get unblocked. It didn't work. Was he actually eating raw bacon slices? Was that there? Hold on. Is there raw bacon slices in that? I don't see any raw bacon slices. When was he eating raw bacon slices? I'm signing into TikTok on my real account. Why is he breathing like that? Why is my pause button not working? My computer's not happy, I guess. The computer could chill the fuck out though. It's fucking YouTube is crashing on me. That's what. I don't know if I should have guessed these ones. Sorry. Alright, there we go. I did say Josh said James wanted to go to the beach. Well, James told Josh that he wanted to go to the beach. I don't think I actually have that. I don't have that. I forgot to ask for I missed like 10 to 13 minutes of some live stream. I think it's the one after this actually, where James is pissy. And Josh, this is the day that James drilled his door handle, and I actually, like, you'll see in the messages that I was asking him about, I was like, what was he drilling his door for? And he's like, well, his handle came off because he slams his door all the fucking time. It tells me I'm not allowed to be in there and shit. I'll show you guys the messages in a second. We'll get to the other one though, the funnier one with the beach. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what stream that was now. I don't know. I'll see if I can get that, I guess, tomorrow for you guys. I'm not going to be able to get it right now. Alright, well, while James is doing this nonsense, so we can read the DMs, we'll put him down a little bit here. Keep an ear up. Well, I was just about to talk. It's tricking me. Can't make that any smaller. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay, that is really far. I've tilt my head very far. That's okay. So why is your boy James so annoying today? And then Josh waved at me. This was on the 31st. I don't think I showed you guys these ones. So all he does is snap his fingers and look pissy. Josh says, what happened? He blocked me. I said, did you break his heart? He said, for my safety reasons, he says. So this is the day that James blocked Josh. After James said that Josh got all of his accounts unblocked and Josh is the more famous one. Or Josh is the more famous one, and that also Josh tricked James into telling Josh that he was his uncle, which makes no fucking sense anyways. So I said, my goodness. And Josh said, what'd he say? What did you do to Jimmy? You asleep. And then I said, what did I do to him? I said, nothing, I'm a good little angel. He said, I'm okay. He said, what are you doing? I said, just chilling at the beach, you. So this is the next stream after this. But I was like, I'm chilling at the beach. He said, relaxing home. I said, nice. How's a little monster? Josh said he's actually not that bad. He apologized to me a couple of times for taking advantage of me and using my money, and now he's gonna get a job and pay his own way. He's on TikTok now. And I said, oh wow, be careful. He said bullshit. Then he laughed. And I said, is he still mad about the snoring? Josh said, not anymore. He seemed to be out about everything. Now he seems cool and calm. I don't know what that means. He seemed to be out about everything. And I said, for now. He said, okay. I said he was drilling his door this morning. This was this morning. I said, yeah, the handle came off. He was fixing it. I said, or it's booby trap now. He said, yeah, that's the one thing he's told me he's been consistent about is don't touch his bedroom door and slam it. And that's what ticks him off. And I said, he. He said, yes. YouTube's yelling at me right now. I asked him, does he still think I'm a criminal? He said, you're a terrorist. With a sad face. I said, you should ask him how much it would cost to become not one. He said, oh. I said, yeah, maybe I can make a deal. They want to be on the good list. I said, yes. I'm not actually going to give James any money. But I'm sick of being blocked. I said, we're gonna go live later on TikTok? I'm not sure. I said, hell yeah. I actually forgot Josh said that he was gonna go live on TikTok. That's weird, and I should have remembered that. And I said, he blocked me. I said, you're a bad boy. I said, I'm a good little fucking angel. Yes, I am. And then I said, did you report him for smoking? Because that's something Josh actually likes to do. It's like report James for vaping and smoking all the time, and then he'll send me it. It'd be like, yeah, the account you reported was in violation, and now they're restricted. And Josh should know why. He's not smoking, he's vaping. What did you do to him? And that's it. I have not responded to Josh since that. So that's the update. I didn't even get a number. I just wanted to know how much James wanted. You know what I mean? And then I would have been like, look guys, James thinks like it was either gonna be really low or really high, right? Like $1,000. That's fucking insane. It'd be funny if it was like $3. But I didn't get an answer. And thought maybe they would fight about it. Why are you texting Steve Alive? He's trying to negotiate. You unblocked me. What? But we didn't get any content out of that. Oh well. Tried, yes, I tried. Yeah, to become not one. So James didn't do anything for this whole stream. We could just delete this stream. Who is Wanda? I've seen Wanda's been following a lot of people in our flock and our like the good little angel squad. Who is she? Why is she all up everyone's ass? Do we need to fight her? Yeah, as long as she's not bugging you guys. We just want to block her. But if she's like, I don't know, harassing people, you can give her a piece of my mind. Not crying, but I do have the crying video. Let me see if, oh, no more copyright? The last song we just decided to not give a fuck. What is this? This claim doesn't restrict your video at the moment, but like I want it to not. I just don't want it to be there. I just want James crying. I don't want fucking Mansion by NF. Don't even know who that is. Don't fucking know. So soon we'll have the crying stream that I missed. That was that. The other part of that stream we already watched. It was just like it was on. That part was on a different device, so we didn't see it. We literally didn't miss anything except James drilling his door, because he slams it too much because he's fucking angry about everything. So this, oh my god, this is 2.5 hours. But this, I think he's actually talking. He's walking. He's talking. He's doing a lot of shit. Hopefully Worker doesn't have a bazillion hours of content. We're already an hour and a half in. Okay, there's some stuff we can fast forward through here. And then he goes back out. He comes and he wears a shirt. He gets mad at me. Okay. Yeah, this should be, this is a good one. This is a good one.
You're in Canada. I'm in America. Do you know where George is at? By chance? I live in Georgia. So, if you know where Florida's at, okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, not everybody knows, especially if you're from outside of America, where George is at, but...
Canadians know where George is at.
Yeah, I've been living here almost a month, I would say. And I'll tell you, time is going fast, but it's like I'm getting a lot done every day. So I feel like I've been here for months, but it's only been a couple of weeks, if I remember correctly. It might have been over a month. I'm kind of losing track at this point for how much time I'm spending on my phone. But, anyway, I don't even care anymore if I sound like I'm making sense or not.
At least he's like, his own thoughts, I guess, don't make sense to him. That must be fucking scary, huh? We'd be just thinking. It's like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm just gonna say it out loud on a live stream. I don't give a fuck anymore. We're gonna be walking pretending like we're walking Hollywood Boulevard all over again.
You kind of get past the critics. You stop caring about what people think. You know, thanks for joining the broadcast through the shares. Canada, you have to study geography. Oh, wow. Do you like geography? I personally, I can't say I have too much of an education in geography, but I've been all over the United States. I've walked through, I'd say at least 8 or 9 states, maybe more. So I've done a lot of walking, but I've been to every state in the nation, minus Hawaii and Alaska. And, I'm to the point where I just have to do what I gotta do.
So I don't know what happens in this stream, up until the point where, like, I came in. Were we streaming at this time? I think we were streaming, Tony Michael Johns during this stream, and I was recording him, so I didn't know what was happening. When I came in, wait a second, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't fucking know. But when I came in, Heather G had pissed him off, and I don't know what she did. So we're gonna have to pay attention to the comments and see what Heather G said to trigger James, because when I came in, he was like, "You've got me to the point where I like Steve's comments better than yours," and I was like, "What the fuck did she do to him?" Because usually she's like kissing his ass.
I'm done having people tell me what to do and how to do it, for the most part. You know, I want to set a good example without giving up on doing what I want to do, the way I want to do it. You hate geography, you're glad you know what you know. Yeah, I totally get that.
It's really hard to breathe. I better hit this vape.
Man, I'll tell you, them trees are beautiful.
Raw bacon and bears. Where is the if anyone has the raw bacon clip and they want to send it to me, I'm just assuming there's a raw bacon clip out there. I don't even know. I don't know if that's some kind of inside joke you guys have with each other about raw bacon. But if there is a clip of James eating raw bacon and you want to send it to me, let me know where you send it, because I don't have like notifications on for anything, or else that'd be really distracting and annoying for you guys. But let me know where you send it. I will pull it up. Saw it yesterday, the raw bacon clip. He bragged about eating it yesterday. Okay, but we didn't see him actually eat it. Maybe I was like away when he said that. I played this yesterday? Maybe I'm fucking memory loss. I mean, I do have memory loss, kinda. Somebody sent for dinner and said raw bacon. Okay, I'm just gonna look up the side effects of eating raw bacon here, and I'll let Google tell you why it's bad, not me.
What made me settle in Georgia? Well, I'll tell you what. I have been all over the United States, and Georgia is a place where there's beaches, but there's also inland land. You know, like there's places to live where you're not just on the beach. Plenty of trees and nature, and the people are good here. I don't know how else to say that. Like, people in Georgia, they kind of just understand how America works.
Says the man who's been to jail like multiple times. They just know how America works. I clearly do as well, because I keep going to fucking jail.
When you live here, it's kind of expected that you live appropriately in one way or another. So, I mean, I push the envelope a little bit, but that's what I do pretty much anywhere I go. No matter what I do, I try to test the limits and find out what I can do and what I can't, and
what I can and can't do. Instead of Googling, like, should we eat raw bacon, I'm just going to eat it and see what happens. Eating raw bacon is unsafe because it can harbor harmful bacteria, viruses, and parasites that cause foodborne illnesses, including salmonella. I don't even know how to say it. Staph? Like a staph infection? Aureus? And trichinosis. None of those sound good. So foodborne pathogens, raw pork, including bacon, can contain various pathogens like salmonella, staph, toxoplasma gondii. I don't know what. None of these things. All that bad stuff. Parasites. Eating uncooked raw pork can lead to serious illness from parasites such as tapeworms, toxoplasmosis. Isn't that what's in cats? And trichinosis. Trichinosis is disease caused by a parasite. Can cause diarrhea, vomiting, and weakness. I mean, that might be why he's shitting his pants. Tapeworms. I think we know what tapeworms are. They're bad. They live inside you. Toxoplasmosis. Really tested my reading skills here. While often harmless, this parasite can be dangerous for people with compromised immune systems, and to basically like cook your bacon. So in case you're just listening and don't want to read what's on screen, that is why you cook your fucking bacon.
You know, that's part of how I learn to do new things, is just trying new things. All right. And we don't put up with that in here. That's strike two.
Okay, so Heather G was saying he settled in Georgia because he's grifting a vulnerable gay man who is in love with him. Maybe that's why James is mad at Heather G this day.
Okay. I'll tell you, you comment like that on my broadcast one more time and I'm blocking you.
But he only has 10 viewers. They start for attention, so he's going to keep you around. You think... No, like, comeback. No retort to that. No, like, hey, that's bullshit. That's not what's happening here. Just one more comment like that, and I'm going to block you. So basically, like, acknowledging, I know you know what's up here, but shut the fuck up if you want to stick around.
So, first time I didn't say anything. Second time I'm saying something to you. Third time.
He was too lazy to cook it. I would rather have parasites inside me than cook. That's insane. That's crazy. I hate cooking too, but I'm not gonna subject myself to parasites.
You're getting blocked, and that's it. All right. So yeah, I'm in Georgia because Georgia's a beautiful state.
And Josh is here.
I'm enjoying myself. You'd love to live by the beach. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking that might be my next move, is say going to the beach. I might walk there. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I think I might just go walk to the beach.
Okay, maybe I did have the recording of him saying, I'm just gonna walk to the beach, you guys.
And then walk. I'm going to see how far of a walk it is. I'll walk to the beach and then walk back home. Well, I still have all the stamina that
It takes 2 weeks, by the way.
that I need. I might just go take a walk to the beach. I'm planning that out. So that was fun.
Never seen James swim at the beach ever.
I hope you all enjoyed that walk. Oh, well, thank you. What's up?
Good?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
No.
So I think I'm gonna walk to the beach. Maybe like next month. Unless you want to do a road trip.
Sometime, man.
Like next month, we plan a road trip.
Sounds good to me.
Go to the beach.
Okay. I'm gonna text Steve instead. That's why I was like, I'm just chilling at the beach. When he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "What are you doing?" I thought you were like planning a fucking road trip to the beach with Josh.
Okay. A second.
You were just walking with James? Like in real life, IRL? Really?
How far is the beach? I don't know. I have to look it up. Let me see.
He's so out of breath. How is like, I don't know. How do people gain weight like this? I don't know. Maybe I need to learn James's ways. I don't do a lot of stuff. I can never gain this much weight in such a short amount of time. Ah, okay.
Tybee Island. 234 miles. That's what we got, 234 miles. Walking directions take me about 5 days. Take me about a week to get to the beach. So it'd be about a 2-week trip.
I think it's more than the vaping. We've never seen him this out of breath when he was vaping in Hollywood walking. He had a little hobble to him. But I think he's got more weight that he's carrying. I could be wrong. It could be the angles. I know that he had a really bad angle on his thighs the other day. I know for a fact his thighs aren't that big. I don't know what the fuck that angle was. But maybe it's just the angles. Maybe it's the shirts. Like the shirts make him look a bit bigger just because they're kind of baggy on him, but you can see his moobs, his man boobs, which makes me just kind of fill in the bagginess with the weight. But maybe he's not that. Maybe this is bait. Maybe James wants me to be like, look how fat James is, so he can like fucking flag my shit. James isn't fat. James is just having a luxurious lifestyle over here, spending all his money on food instead of furniture. And then the filter, I think, just slims down his face.
So in total, it'd take me a full week. Better to drive, yeah, but it would take me 1 week to get to Tybee Island and a week to get back. So.
Is that glass? That sounded glassy. If that's glass, he's okay. That would be better. Because that was going to be my other thing. It's like maybe it's all the chemicals leaking into his body from the plastic fucking Dunkin' Donuts thing making him gain weight. You'd think if he was getting tapeworms from the raw bacon, he'd get skinnier. Maybe he knows that. Maybe that's his plan for losing weight. He's like, look, if I get parasites to just eat away at my body, then I can lose weight and I can just not cook bacon. That's a win-win. That seems like James' logic, to be honest. Whoa.
Would be spooky to walk at night. Yeah. Yeah,
You used to live on the street, so what do you mean?
I'll tell you, thanks. I appreciate the respect. I do. And, you know, respecting my wishes there. You know, some people say, well, I don't care if I get blocked. You know, I don't care, whatever. Well, thank you for caring. That makes me feel special. It does. It truly does.
Makes me feel special. Mamma mia.
But I wouldn't mind taking a walk down to the beach. I really wouldn't. But it's not too scary at night. It's not that bad.
Push me down. Whoa.
And give you nightmares. Nah. I don't really get nightmares. I get really good dreams.
James gives nightmares.
I have to admit. Not too many nightmares though. What's my favorite meal? I don't know yet. I haven't tried enough types of food to really say. I say at this point in my life, I like oysters, I like crab, pretty much any type of seafood. I
Really
really like seafood. Or ideas. Yeah, depending on who picks you up. You know, sometimes I walk and people will think that I'm broke down, or they'll think that something happened. And they'll ask me, oh, hey, do you want to ride? And I'll just say yes anyway, you know, sometimes. And I usually have a lot of fun in one way or another. There's always exciting experiences to be had on the road. Yeah. So did somebody say that they have? Oh, that's right. That's a thing. Okay.
What is he? What? I love it when he just fucking mumbles to himself about literally nothing. I have no idea what he's talking. What is he talking about?
I miss being I want to be exciting on broadcast, you know? I like saying whatever I want to say. I like doing whatever I want to do. People like me that way. People miss me being that way. You know? A lot of people do. But I don't want to call anybody out, because I have people that I met off a live stream that don't feel comfortable with me, you know, like talking to them on live stream. And I hate that, because like for me, I like doing what I like doing while I'm live. You know, if I want to talk about something, I'll talk about something. I kind of developed a private life over the past couple of years, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I thought I would like it, but it's just like, I don't know if it's for me. I think I'm getting better at having a private life, but I like live. I like live. I do. All right, I'm getting sick of this. I will tell you, I'm getting sick and tired of the rules.
The rules. So he must have said it in this stream, actually, because I just searched transcripts from the live stream we did yesterday, and we did not mention raw or bacon at all, not even once. If me or James did not say the words raw or bacon. I said strawberry spice yesterday, but not raw. So this was from yesterday after we sniped him. So maybe it'll be here, and we can hear him say that he's eating raw bacon for dinner, and that's fucking crazy.
I'm getting sick and tired
Cause I wanted to pull a clip for you guys
of how society is playing things out. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. You know, I really am. And I have all this confidence, and I'm sick of hiding it. I'm sick of being like, you know, Mr. Smoking Shadows. Because, like, I developed that persona over the past couple of years.
The last couple of days where he's just been sitting in silence vaping. That's the persona over the past couple of years. You air out all your laundry, James. If you didn't have such a big mouth, you wouldn't have been back to jail at least one of the times. Your mouth put you in jail one of the times. Jesus Christ, James.
And I don't like it. I don't. I like what I do.
Aw, damn, no worries. Ryan dropped 100, so you're good. Don't. I appreciate you.
And I enjoy what I do for people, but I miss being in the public in the ways that I prefer. You know? I'm sorry, I'm talking so much that I don't know what part of the conversation that you're referring to. You said, is that not true though? You got me talking, you got me going. Because you gave me respect. Like, that's all it is. Like, straight up, the reason that I am, like, talking nonstop now is because you gave me respect. Thank you to everyone who is here, who is giving me respect. Thank you for talking with me, and also, when you're upset, choosing to communicate with me while also respecting my boundaries and my space as my own.
No one there respects you, James. It's just like, we can't go another day with you just sitting in silence. That's not content. It makes watching you really fucking boring. But the 10 people, we'll say 8 people. I know 2 of those accounts are just recording him, not interact with them. 8 people in there. I don't think any of those people actually like you, bro. But I guess you could think that and is that for now. Crazy fucking James.
When push comes to shove, that your respect, or at least the cordiality, means a lot to me. Acting totally different. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He got hit with the protective order and then he got all fucking depressed. And now he's just getting like, oh yeah, the haters. If I tell the haters to be good, they'll be good. Not really. You just make another account.
Developed a private life in the past couple of years. Yeah, I have. You know, it's like I'm afraid to talk about stuff, but I don't have a reason to be afraid to talk about stuff. I really don't. I think I just need to be more confident, and I need to keep standing my ground with things, of what I'm doing. And that's about all there is to it. I was a... That's because you're... No. Yeah, no, that's all that.
I think you said Heather G, or just people who aren't attacking him with ad hominem remarks are respecting him, or not bringing it the best is respecting him. They just want to see a monkey dance. Like, that's all that is.
Any talk like that is totally off limits. That's a part of my life that I literally can't talk about. Okay, and I can't talk about why I can't talk about it, and I can't talk about why I can't. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just domino effect. Like, it can't be talked. I can't speak on it. Rumors are going to be rumors, and I have to leave it at that. And I don't want anything to do with anything having to do with any of that type of conversation. So that's it. Am I happy with the move to Georgia? Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful to be doing what I'm doing. Things are working out here. Finally. It's nice to be in a situation where things are working out. talk about stuff. It's what makes you real and interesting. Thank you. Yeah. Like, I miss the days when I could just get on live stream and say whatever I want, do whatever I want. That's the me that people want. That's the me that people really want. But for people that are new to me, they don't know that side of me yet. And y'all are starting to bring it out in me. And I'm thankful for the fact that you're bringing that out in me.
James trying to reinvent himself. Attempt 3,496.
Here, you gotta listen. I'm serious. You want to be in my broadcast, you gotta stop talking about it. There's nothing else to it. It's respecting my boundaries. I'm asking you, kind of demanding that you respect my boundaries and you respect my space. And no matter what I've done, this is my broadcast, it's my life, and I will be treated with the respect that I deserve.
Heather G says, I've seen the court docs. You pled guilty and you were on the news. It was you and it's not a secret. See, that's the other thing. James is anyone with half a brain who just Googles James Soroka, which is his name on fucking TikTok, and looks at the news story can see that that's him. Like, that's his face. That's the guy who got arrested. He can't be like, it was my brother. No, it was you. He got arrested for. What are you talking about? His brother was nowhere near him at the time. Like, they wouldn't have been able to, like, get mistaken for each other. Like, if he's trying to say that his stepbrother or his brother committed these atrocities and he went to jail for it, that doesn't fly either. So it's stupid on James's part. It made more sense when he came back as, like, Mark or Steb or whatever else he comes back as. I think there was a new name recently that I was like, he's this now? Well, that's something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why James does that. Or why he gets offended when people are like, yo, so this is you, huh?
Whether I believe I deserve that respect or society believes I deserve that respect, this is my space. It's my name. I own my name. It belongs to me. And I will be respected in my broadcast. Thank you.
So basically admitting that, yeah, he went to jail and pled guilty for it, but he can't talk about it because he'll violate the protection order, and then if he ever is in Pennsylvania, he'll get fucked up. He'll go to jail again. User 6071660173685 asked me to ask a question with no animosity. Let's see what James says to this. James is getting put on the hot seat.
You can do your best. I'll do my best not to bring any animosity with the comment. It does, but the point is, I am asking you to stop talking about it in my broadcast, respectfully. The reasoning why is my own business. It doesn't matter, like, whether or not, like, why I don't want to talk about it. The point is, I have said that I don't want to talk about it, and there's nothing else to it.
It's more effective when he just ignores people and doesn't argue with them. Like, when James ignores me, I get bored and I leave. But when James is mad at me, that's when I'm, like, the most active.
If you can't play by my rules in my space, then I can't have you in my space. It's that simple. I don't have a lot of rules. I don't have a lot of buttons to press. So when I ask you to respect one of the few boundaries I have, I'm gonna get that respect one way or the other. The other being that ugly little block button that I hate so much.
James loves the block button. What he's talking about. James got me vaping. I should probably smoke like actual weed. Water? What the fuck is that?
What I will tell you is that if I ever get arrested, I am never coming back to America.
Why are you so like tripped out about getting arrested? It really makes me worried about what he's doing on TikTok. What if you're not? If the protective order isn't what you're worried about, then why are you worried, James? Why are you worried?
That's the truth. I will immediately leave this country and I will never come back.
You can't. You can't. You don't have a passport.
I have said that off camera. I have said that on camera. And I mean that with everything in me. So be aware of that. I'd hate to have to make that choice. I have my own connections. If I want to leave America, I will. And as long as I do not have to deal with doing the same thing over again in a way that I don't like in society or going to jail, I'll add to the list if people attempt to penalize me any further. But that's the best that I got. I don't care if people would respect me more for that. It's not about that. It's about maintaining social efficacy. It's about keeping the conversation present. And it's about more than just that, obviously. But that's the best that I'm going to give you. You said you wanted respect. Well, I'm respecting you the best that I have the ability to respect you while you're disrespecting me in my broadcast.
There I am.
I'm coming to the point where I am preferring the comments that are coming up here.
Yep. This is me. La-di-da. And I said, this guy. This guy.
I'm preferring his comments over yours. That's saying something. That's saying quite a bit, actually. None of my business. Oh no is yeah. Oh no is right. What did I do? What didn't I do? I'm a guy. I'm a man. I'm a male. What didn't I do? What isn't my fault?
I wasn't asking James. I was asking Heather. What Heather did to trigger James because I just came in. But James thinks I'm talking to him.
I wish I were wrong on that, but I'm not. That's how I'm treated. For the most part, I would say that's how I'm treated. I must have missed your question, yeah. You're right. I can't handle you, so I don't.
Yeah, Stacy was like, you can't handle us ladies, Steve.
You don't have to be here. You're in my broadcast. You're more than welcome to leave. I'd say for a while now I've been a guy's guy. I'm straight as an arrow, and I prefer the friendship of men because I have been mistreated by women more times than I can count, and I refuse to return to a situation where I get treated that way with anybody. And so I've come to the point where I mostly avoid women.
He's the abuser, by the way, not women. What woman has ever messed with James? Like, literally, any woman that James has been nice to James, that James has fucked him over.
You want the truth. You ask to get to know me better. You want to push. Well, there's your information. Sometimes do lies, but don't say a word when people try to talk to you. It depends. It depends on what's going on. You know, some days.
See, and then Heather G was like, "Did her face hurt your fist?" And then James is gonna get real mad at that. And this is when I was like, "I'm negotiating with Josh right now." He's just like, "What do you do?" I was like, "I'm at the beach."
I don't have much to say. Some days I do. All right, now you're officially, you've gotten out of hand. That's enough. Have a wonderful day.
When James says have a wonderful day, he means go eat rocks.
And what might you be negotiating?
So yeah, I wanted, in my mind, I was like, Josh would come in, they'll start like being like, well, what do you think is a fair price to get Steve unblocked? Even though I guess I wasn't blocked on this account, my main account. I was blocked on some other account that I guess really doesn't matter.
Here, give me a second. I'll be right back. Do not blast the chat with the heart thing, Zach. I know what you do. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wanted to hear that line come out of James' mouth too. We don't negotiate with terrorists, Josh.
All right. You, by the way, you said you got my mail. Let me know. Guys, be careful what you say and do. I'm over here minding my own business. I'll be right back.
That's James' way of saying be good little angels while I'm gone. Be careful what you say and do. I'm minding my own business. Oh wait, can we hear that? Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't get a word of that. Did you guys get any of that? I put it up as loud as I could go. James is gonna come in and burst our eardrums now though. Watch out. Well, you watch out. Put down for
All right. Josh says no comment.
Yeah, I was talking to Josh. Talking to Josh about my negotiations.
No, you can tap the hearts all you want, but what happens is when you tap over and then you stop and then you tap again and it fills up the chat with the hearts. With like, you know.
That is glass. Good job.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people can express how upset they are with how they've been treated. But when I do, it becomes a problem. Well, I matter too. And it's my turn to have an opinion. And my opinion is that most of the time, I just can't seem to see eye to eye with certain people. And there's nothing else to it. I've tried as much as I could. Time better next time. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Yeah. You know, I've done nothing but defend these people, and they want to turn around and say, well, now I think I want to go live. I didn't.
See, this is what kicked off the fight between me and James, because James is referencing someone I know for a fact. James has not fucking defended or anything. James has actually intimidated this person, so I was like, you're fucking... I don't know. We'll see what I say. I think I said, that's cap. I heard your angry rant.
Like what he said, so I'm gonna go ahead and out him. Nothing but defend them. Nothing
James also wasn't outed either.
but defend them.
Yeah. Oh, James, that's cap. I heard your angry rant.
Steve, you gotta go. Number one, too far. Number two, disseminating falsified information.
No. Setting the record straight. What do you mean too far? You're the one who brought it up, James.
Misleading information. So you gotta go. Then he goes, go where? Try TikTok jail. How's that? I've been through far too much. And
He dropped his cap.
Yeah, I kind of just sit back and I let it happen
And he tried to block me, but he didn't do it right. So I was like, I'm back.
sometimes because I know that people don't understand. I know that people have, that most people don't have the slightest clue how much I've been through.
And then I said, hacker, baby. Because James thinks I'm a hacker, but James just doesn't know how to block people properly.
That's enough. Oh, well, thanks for the confession. I just keep reporting you then. That's good. That's very good. Thanks for the confession. Thank you for confessing to being the person that has been doing everything that's been done.
Yeah, the hacker. He really thinks there's a hacker after him, and then I'm the hacker, I guess.
Dangerous organizations and individuals. I mean, yeah, I could definitely. Let me start with that one. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
So I'm pretty sure he just reported my TikTok account as like a criminal organization. I didn't even know that was an option to report on TikTok.
Share your story so people can understand and be supportive. Yeah, I mean, I try to. You know, sometimes, like I try to respect people's privacy. You know, while at the same time, it's like there's only so much one person that one person can handle. You know, and I'm handling just about as much as I can handle. And so I'm done just taking a walk when things go too far. You know, it's my turn to have a voice, and that voice isn't going to be in court. I'm getting sick and tired of the threats. I'm getting sick and tired of the drama.
What threat? There was no threat. I was correcting some bullshit James was spewing, and he got angry about it. There was no threat.
Because there is the serious stuff and then there's the drama. And I don't need either one in my life. It must be hard being a public figure. Well, I'll be honest with you, whether you're being sarcastic or not. That's the honest truth. Yeah, it actually is really difficult.
And there I came back, I said, aha, but he was banning his banning accounts fast now.
What do I do to de-stress? I take walks. I go for walks. I take a walk around the neighborhood. That's about all I got right now.
We gotta go for a walk soon into the forest.
You know, some people try to tell me, well, here's how it is, and does he help you?
If it wasn't for Josh, you wouldn't even be in an apartment right now. He said, yeah, no, I'd say Josh helps you.
You're talking about my housemate? You're talking about the person that lives with me?
No, they're talking about fucking me. What do you mean? Of course they're talking about Josh.
Yeah, See, if you didn't see there, I swapped from being like super public to like super private, and that happens sometimes. It just depends on the mood and the environment, and the climate of the environment.
Depends if I've seen Steve's name or not.
But yeah, him and I hang out when he ain't working. Him and I hang out, just in a good old platonic fashion. He'll hang out in his chair, I'll hang out on the couch, and we'll just sit and chat it out. Or him and I will take walks together. Or we'll go out for a drive,
They were lovers, then they were uncle and nephew, then they were cousins, and now they're just roommates, housemates.
We'll go and get something to eat from time to time.
Yeah, I've never seen a couch.
Thank you. My favorite restaurant? I don't know yet.
Arnold Palmer.
Sure, there's good seafood there near the coast. Yeah, I'll find what my favorite restaurant is. But here's the thing: this is his domain. It's not my domain, and I feel like it's best that I find somewhere that I'll feel where where I'm not just like riding his coattails to figure out what I like and what I don't like. So I'll go out with him to regular places, but for the more down home stuff, what I'm really saying is I don't want to embarrass him. If I'm gonna be real with you, is I am flamboyant and vocal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't want to embarrass Josh. You mean Josh's family wants nothing to fucking do with you. It's pretty much disowned at this point. And Josh probably doesn't want to bring you around his friends. I wouldn't.
And when people suppress me from being flamboyant and vocal, I end up acting stupid. And so I prefer to not butt into the more, personal parts of his private life, including, associating with people he associates with and going to local places, because I don't want to embarrass him. And I will. I'm not going to lie to you. I end up embarrassing him. He knows me well enough to know that. And even I feel uncomfortable just talking about him on a broadcast, but I'm only doing so because I got his permission and he's, right in the other room. So that's how that is. Have I gone to see a movie there yet? No. All right. Well, do I have family in the area? Nope. I don't know anybody here. All right. I'll be right back.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know one person here. I'm just sitting here talking about you on live.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm just talking about you on my live stream. Have a good day.
I'm saying good things, I promise. Yeah, I tell you, I don't like post-COVID world. I don't want to go pre-COVID, but
Yeah, it's like, well, I guess it's not like the movie Misery. James doesn't have a broken foot yet. He isn't like trapped inside, but it's, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Vegas is serious. Josh doesn't encourage him to work, feeds his online money delusion, make sure he has just enough so he won't leave. Just enough as well, yeah. Not enough to be happy, but just enough so he won't leave.
post-COVID world mostly sucks.
Back on the fucking COVID thing.
You like Georgia? Me too. And you know what I'm really saying? I'll tell you what I'm really saying. What I'm really trying to say is that it seems like most of the world has adjusted to post-COVID, right? And I haven't. I really haven't. And I got people trying to say, like, oh, well then, you're not fit for society. I'm like, who are you talking to? So I do everything that I've done, the things that I can't talk about. I've done everything that I've done for people, and they want to turn around and tell me that I'm unfit for society? Are you kidding me? Because society has become more sensitive, I will learn to be more sensitive. But what's not fair is that I put so many people ahead of me for so long. And I'll tell you, my housemate feels, I can't say how my housemate feels, but I could say from what I see, I feel like he deserves some more credit too. You let so many people ahead of you, and then they turn around and try to tell you that you don't deserve to get ahead. And that's not fair at all. So, well, thanks for everything you've done for us. Now, chub off. And I'm like, how about no?
Yeah, that's what. Thank you, James, for all your service. But now COVID's over. Get the fuck out of here. Like, James is doing anything during COVID other than like complaining in hotel rooms with his bad haircut. I'll be right back. So, be good, little angels. If he leaves or something and I don't fast forward, I'll only be like a minute or so. Be good.
But I won't. How about it's my turn? And I say, where's all this confidence coming from? Because I'm eating and sleeping. I got a roof over my head and my life's moving forward. That's where that comes from. We're never leaving. Well, I thought I wasn't either. But I have to get a job. I have to work. Josh has a job, obviously. I need a job. And I have to, be more productive for society. What's the best state that I've been to? Like, what state did I enjoy the most? What's your favorite state you've been to? My favorite state. Some people would say you better say Georgia, and I say I'm going to say whatever is my truth. I have to tell you, I loved traveling through Florida. Absolutely love Florida. Georgia is definitely up there. The coast of Georgia, definitely up there. Absolutely love Florida. I've been working towards that for around 10 years. Well, I'll be. Guess who else has? Yeah, I have been live streaming I have been doing social media since 2013, 2012, and I have been live streaming since 2016.
Hold on. I had to come back. Did he say his favorite state was Florida? Florida. James was the most insane person in Florida. Florida did not like James. James almost got eaten by alligators. James was threatening to shoot people. James had a whole bunch of homeless people coming after him because he slept with a homeless chick and is obviously an asshole, so they had a falling out. What else happened in Florida? The subway manager fight, or almost fight, happened in Florida. It was also when his foot was all like in a cast. Not a cast, like when you sprain something, you put it in like a thing or whatever, like a carpal tunnel thing, but for your foot. there is so much, like, Florida was gold. He was eating warm tuna salad off of the side of the road. Florida. His favorite state is Florida?
So I have been.
No, the fucking bus rant was Florida too. Yeah, dude. Florida was off the hook for us. For James, I would have thought he'd been like, I fucking hate Florida. I'll never go back there in my life. It's his favorite state.
You know, and I have been doing media, social media specifically, for 13 years. But, excuse me, it's not my turn. Work you plan to apply for? If I'm coming off with some sauce and some sass, I apologize. I'm just like, I'm getting razzed up a little bit. I'm gonna apply for pretty much.
The Dunkin' Donuts. I'm pretty sure he shit his pants like 3 times in Florida as well. But one of the times he shit his pants, it's because homeless people were pushing up on him, trying to steal his fucking bike, and he had threatened Dunkin' Donuts manager, who was a pregnant woman. He was like, I'm gonna take your fucking baby. The pregnant woman manager, her husband was the chief of police in Florida. James was like, he literally shit his pants, and he was sitting there like pissed. They had like the worst day. Florida, James, Florida. Sorry, I have to keep coming back to be like, there was so much bad shit that happened to him in Florida. I am literally flabbergasted that he said that.
Job that I can get, you know. I mean, that's what it comes down to, you know, is I have been working for free 24/7 since 2012. And, you know, majoritatively, I would say 12 out of the 13 years that I've worked for free. And in one way or another, in some capacity or another, which is, it's my own fault, you know, so it's technically not work, right? Because if you're not getting paid, is it work? Especially if you're not working for another person. But I need to get a resume, you know what I mean? Like, I have to have a resume. I guess I have enough repertoire under the table that people know that I'm good for what I do. I can't say I've really been paid, and there's never been an agreement where people expected me to get paid. It's just been, I've posted a lot of social content. I've done a lot of live streaming. I've never really gotten paid for it, like, all that much. So it's been a lot of work and not a lot of pay. No, I'm not applying for anything yet. Not until I get the rest of my documentation. I have to have my ID in hand. Once I have my ID in hand, right? So I got my birth certificate. I'm waiting to get my social security card, and I have to get my ID. And once I have all 3, then I'm going to get a job. And I will be applying, obviously, like nonstop, and then I'm getting a job. No, I've been doing social media for 14 years. 14? Yeah, 2012, 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I've been doing social media for 13 years. Not 14, 13 years. And I am not going to be making another account for people that just feel that I don't suit their fancy. This is it. It's time for me to stay with my audience as you have stayed with me, and start to build right here where I'm at. But you will not speak to me that way again. Don't talk to me that way. Gas station, Walmart, McDonald's. Yeah, pretty much. This employer will just see you having no work experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's just like, they're pretty much saying, well, I don't have work experience. So I'm like, then I guess I gotta get some. No, I had an ID on my phone, and then I lost access to the old account. I had an account that I had previously, and I tried to log into it, and now I can't get into it, and so I don't have it on me.
The ID on his phone. Me and back when Sprinks used to not be a maniac, we had our theory that it was just a picture of James's ID. Like, what kind of ID is digital? Like, what? I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't have a way to get back into that account because it wants me to have my old phone to get into it. So I don't have any way to access it. Wait.
I don't think he has an ID. Remember when he was trying to get his ID with Steve Kelso? And Steve Kelso actually had his ID delivered to him, but I don't think Steve Kelso ever gave it to him. So James has been trying to get his ID since like 2022, I think. I don't know how many IDs he had before that, but yeah, James is I literally don't think he'll ever get his ID.
Are you prepared to start at the bottom? Georgia will accept just birth certificate. 14 years is worse. I don't understand what you're saying.
Am I prepared to start at the bottom? Like when it comes to a job? Yeah.
Georgia will accept just birth certificate.
No, federally you have to have a birth certificate and a social security card, or you have to have an ID and then a secondary like birth certificate, social security card. You have to have at least two.
James is going to the wrong place. I'm sure there's a place where they can verify his identity and he can get, there must be some kind of way to do this, James. People lose everything. Like remember when you pretended you were in a fire? People actually get in fires and lose all of their shit. And they can get their IDs again. So like, what the fuck is happening, James? Figure your life out. He's like so incompetent. He really needs someone holding his dick through life, or else he's not gonna get anything done.
The three, you have to have an ID and a birth certificate or a social security card to get a job in America. Legally. You have to. And if you don't, then you're working.
He did give him some documents, and that was the last time I met him, but not the last time I talked to Steve, but one of the last times I talked to Steve, he said that he still had like stuff to give James, but Steve was on a cruise and didn't want to see James. And I was like, well, that was fucking forever ago anyways. I wouldn't even like just get rid of it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. So I don't think he got his, if he did get his ID and he lost that one, I'm like, James is really fucking stupid then.
Legally.
It's going to be difficult at your age if you've never worked. Or if you got a job. Well, thank you.
I'm not correcting you. When I get a job. I'm getting a job. Gotta stay confident. I'm getting a job. You have no idea how stupid I feel not having a job. I feel so stupid.
He hasn't had a job in forever. What is he talking about? He's never felt stupid before. But yeah, like I lost all of my ID. Like my birth certificate was printed off in 2013. Because I don't know where my original birth certificate went. I lost everything. So yeah, like it's not that hard. It's really not. I was actually surprised. I was like, if I knew enough about a person, I could probably get a fucking ID under their name. It's kind of, maybe things are different because this is 2013. Maybe the new age day and age, it's more thorough, like fingerprints you, or I don't know, looks at picture. I don't fucking know. But I was like, this is crazy. James can definitely get his ID, is my point.
To be at my age and not have a resume at all. I feel so incompetent. And it's super embarrassing. A step in the right direction to get your life on track. Yeah, absolutely. Have to apply for them. They don't come to you. I agree. It's been so long since I've had my documentation proper that I'm not, until I have my documentation in order, I'm not even going to apply. Because I find it so hard to believe that things are just working out the way they're working out that I'm not applying for anything until I have that documentation in hand. The reason it's so difficult to get an ID is because
Wasn't James getting social assistance? Wouldn't like social assistance get James an ID? Wouldn't he have needed an ID to get it that in the first place? Or will it just give you social assistance if you can prove you don't have an income? That doesn't make sense to me though, because like, what's to stop people from just going in and be like, I don't have any ID and I don't have any bank accounts, I don't have an income, give me money. You know what I mean? I would have thought James would have to prove something, and I would figure that since they want James off of like social assistance, that they would be like, these are the steps you got to do. We'll set up all the appointments for you. Go get your ID so you can get work, right? Am I just crazy? Is that not how it works? Maybe that's not how it works.
you need to have, I think it's your birth certificate and your social security card. And then you have to have 2 pieces of mail, like utility bills or a lease. Like, you have to have a lot of documentation to get an ID. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like, it's been pretty tough for me before I came to Georgia. And, you know, obviously, credit where credit is due. Before my buddy here took me in, yeah, we got the apartment together, and you know, so as far as living here,
Need a social to get anything? Okay. I mean, like, COVID might have. I got my COVID shots in America, and I didn't have like. I'm not an American citizen, right? So I was expecting them to be like, we can't give you this. But they were like, okay, here, just let me put drugs in your body. And I was like, okay. So, but maybe social assistance is different. I am not sure.
all that had to be proven was that I was making money. And, you know, I don't have enough to like maintain stable income long term, but essentially I have somewhere to live. So yeah.
It's about saying this about document.
Well, I'll tell you what, I have been, but I no longer have to. Thankfully.
The reason he left LA, he had a good gig going for him in LA, actually. I was extremely impressed with James at one point, like his last days in LA, because he got into the Mark. I'm pretty sure we can say this now because he's not going back there. He's with Josh in this fucking place. But I was trying to convince him to go back there because this would have been the best place for him. It's called the Mark Twain. I don't know the exact. They're either the recovery house or the fucking mental health house. It's like a mental health place that helps people with mental health issues get kind of on their feet. They have like wraparound services, it's called. So they were making sure James took his medication. He had like a little room to himself. He just had to keep it clean, and that they gave him like a little job to do as well, so he can make a bit of money. And James didn't like being told what to do. So, and apparently, so this is what James told Josh. James told Josh that apparently, like in the group therapy sessions, they were telling James that he had to cut ties with Josh, and James was like, I can't do that, Josh. So I left there because I could never give you up. But I don't think that's true at all. But that's one of the reasons James says that he left. And then he went to, where did he go? Vegas? James went to Vegas, didn't he? See, I'm like, Vegas is almost like a blind spot for me because every time he went to Vegas before this last time, he never fucking streamed or anything. And the first little bit he was in Vegas, he didn't stream. But then he met that other chickie in Vegas that was like driving him around and stuff. And I'm trying to remember, I think he met Kai in LA, and he took Kai's laptop to Vegas, or did he meet Kai in Vegas? I'm pretty sure he met Kai in LA. Took the laptop to Vegas. But anyways, so my whole point to this is James had a really good fucking place, and it was right by the Walk of Fame, his favorite place in fucking like he literally. We were saying for the longest time that James would have to bite the bullet and get out of Hollywood if he wanted to get help, right? If he wanted to even be in a shelter or find a I was picturing this like halfway house kind of thing where there'd be like a common living area and everyone would have like a room, and I don't think James would do well in that kind of setting either. But the Mark Twain house is a little bit different. Like he had everything I think he needed in his room. He didn't really need to go outside of his room too much. But he also had to like do what they told him to. So it's too bad James didn't want to accept help, because he could have maybe been a normal person. Is there anything else I want to add? No, I went on a long rant. Sorry, guys.
Can you get a driver's license? Have you ever?
Yeah, he chose the Salvation Army in Las Vegas over the Mark Twain house in LA, because the Mark Twain house made him take his drugs that he should be on. And at the Salvation Army, I don't think he gave a fuck about that. They're just like, be in by curfew.
Had one. Yeah. I'll have to take the driver's test, but yeah.
Hello, Eggs McCuffin. Whoa.
Traditional jobs, you have a lot of experience with marketing, tech, and people. I'm so thankful I'm not going to say thank you. What does that mean? It means that I am elated to get some credit for my accomplishments.
He left Salvation Army because the staff there judged him. I'm sure they were judging James. James is like almost, well, it's not ideal. He's got a fucking attitude about him, but he doesn't do drugs. You know, a lot of these places, that's the biggest hurdle for homeless people, is like you can't do drugs there, and that's a big crutch for a lot of these guys. Not James though.
Too far. Too far.
Please don't push Josh into debt again. He's always been good to you. So that's what he's saying. Too far. And it's fucking out of sync.
When the lies start coming in, that's when we have a problem. That's called too far. That's called trying to extort me. So let's not. This is the part where you either comment an apology or move on to the next thing.
Demand an apologies. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. Please forgive me.
I forgive you. I know a lot of people don't do forgiveness. I do. I'll pretend to be arrogant about it, but I'm thankful for the apology, to tell you the truth.
It was sarcasm. I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm, James.
I know. I see your move there as humble, and I respect you for letting it go. Thank you for not throwing that in my direction more than once, because it shouldn't be going in my direction at all. So thank you. Apply for Social Security card. Yeah. Once, so I have an appointment for it. So once I go and I apply for it, like in person. So I applied for an appointment, and then I have to go there and get it delivered to me. And that usually, I think it takes about 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks, if I remember correctly. I humbled you? I don't know about that. Now I think you're playing with me.
They're always playing with you. I used to think James had a sixth sense for sensing people, but I guess he's all fucked up. He's not on his game. Remember when he banned Maggie in like a heartbeat? I was like, wow. James is kind of smart in that way. I think he's lost that. I think he's lost that edge. Or he's just that desperate at this point.
What I will tell you is that TikTok is all I got right now to keep me occupied until I get a job. So
Again, what happens if you're not occupied?
for anybody out there that's willing to, stay in my corner and continue to be supportive, whether I'm doing my best or whether I'm doing the best that I could either way. But no matter how things go, if you could have my back, I appreciate you. And if you can't have my back, maybe at least, be merciful. Just be cool so that I have something to do. That way I'm not just not having anything to do until I get a job. Yeah, here's the thing. Our country, after the decisions that have been made in our country, I'm really trying not to get involved with content from most other countries at this point in time. So my algorithm on TikTok is it's more curated towards American content and then specific countries that are currently getting along with America, and that's for obvious reasons. So I'm not really doing that platform right now.
James thinks he's so important, man.
Interview, say good luck. If you start a job, I'll say well done. Do you mind me? I'll tell you, I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to ask you to do me one better here. Once I've kept the job for at least a year, then say job well done. But until I've had a job for at least a year, I'm not even going to feel safe, because that is where, you know what I mean? That's where I'm at in society. In society, it's I feel safe enough to be in society, but not safe enough to consider myself a full part of society until.
What the fuck is all this society shit James is always on about too? We live in a society, I've never seen someone so fucking particular and paranoid about society and not advertising products on stream. That's why he takes the label off the Dunkin' Donuts fucking coffee. He thinks he's gonna get sued or something because he's promoting products on his streams that no one fucking watches. No one gives a fuck. It's crazy. He thinks he's so important.
I've been working for at least a year. Throw me a party if I keep it for a year. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's not that I can't keep a job. I've just been so besides myself, and I'm learning to stay focused. Thank you. Yes, that's what it is. I'm integrating into society. I'm becoming more integrated into society. What kind of job did I last do? My gosh. I couldn't even tell you. I literally couldn't even tell you. It's been so long since I've had a job. I
The cell phone shit.
couldn't even tell you.
Oh, wait, sorry, no. It was a grocery. They didn't even trust him on the cash register, but he was a grocery, I guess maybe a bag person. I don't even think a bag person or a stock person. Just like a wander around the store, and if you see things out of place, like clean them up. If it's too big of a mess, like at least tell someone about it. Don't really touch anything else. You're kind of useless working at the Hy-Vee kind of job. Claimed that he saved someone's life because they slipped him a note that was like, I'm going to off myself. And James was like, whoa, I should tell someone about this. And then he was really proud of himself while also being depressed and eating shrimp in the dark and drinking orange juice. The thing fell.
Yeah, a job will be good for me. I just saw your comment now. Yeah, don't ask about that. Don't ask.
See, rumors are that you once worked at a Hy-Vee.
A routine will help you stay stable. Absolutely.
Oh, maybe that's what he said. Don't ask about that. In South Dakota.
Yeah, if there's something I can talk about, I'll talk about it. If I can't talk about it, I'll say, can't talk about it. And that's it.
Where his neighbors were really concerned about his ex's well-being because they were still together at that time, and they were trying to formulate a plan to get her out of there, or at least like away from James for a couple minutes to see if like she wanted to get out of there. But then James went crazy and was like, we gotta leave. We gotta fucking be homeless again. Fucking guy.
I'm trusting you,
But James was pretty dark during that time. He didn't do much.
the audience, to be responsible with your questions. And if you don't know that you can't ask, that's not your fault. Or not, oh, that came out wrong. If you don't know that I am not in a position to discuss the answer to your question or to answer the question, then I just gotta say, hey, I can't answer that question. Or I can't talk about, that. I can't dispel that. If I'm not in a position to dispel a rumor, then I'm just not going to dispel a rumor because there's nothing I can do about it. I'm doing pretty good in my life, but I also got to be careful what I talk about and what I don't. Don't want to talk about it rather than you can't. That's your prerogative. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. That's the easy truth. I really don't want to talk about it. It sounds like you're back on that. No conspiracies, none of that, none of the drama. Nope, not doing it. I think you like to work with the public. Maybe.
It was like a tactical operation, TAC Team 7. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't a very, like I said, James is not really posting much at that time. We weren't trying to publicize any of that shit. And then when it was a loss, it was a loss. Like, but now it's just history, right? It's part of history. But yeah, he never talks. He never fucking talks about South Dakota.
I don't know. You hate the public. Why is that? Do I like to cook? I do. Believe it or not, I do.
That's why he won't cook his own bacon.
Do I cook for myself a lot? When I have to. I prefer not to, as you can imagine. But when I have to, I do. Now, when I'm with somebody, or I have company, or with friends, or just any guests or anything, I like to cook for them, usually. Not all the time. But, you know, cooking for people can be fun. Maybe I'd like a restaurant job. I don't know. I don't think I'd fare well in a restaurant environment. I really don't. I've gotten so self-centered over the years. I really have. So, you know, a job working with people, I don't know how I would do. I don't know. Not starting off anyway. I think just starting off with a job where I'm making money and I don't have to engage with too many people, I think would be a good start, you know. Yeah. Would I like something outside, like a small farm or a garden nursery? I mean, when I'm like living somewhere that I have the space for that or a place for that, then yeah. Small farm, you know, just to be self-sustaining. I think I'd like to do that.
That's the word on the street, Matt Hoffman, that he eats bacon raw. My mouth is on fire. Ah, sorry, I was eating, guys.
Yeah, the birds outside are beautiful. And they're always singing. All day long they sing. And the crickets at night are chirping. Thank you, actually. Thank you for reminding me why I need to remain in a mental state of gratitude. Very peaceful. Bird feeder for the balcony might be fun. Yeah, I would talk to my housemate about getting a bird feeder. The thing is, because I like to, you know what I mean? Like when you live together with somebody, I mean, for me, I like to actually talk it out and decide, like, hey, are you, if you're doing it in a shared space, do you want to do this or don't you? The thing is, if I got a bird feeder and the birds were pooping or the squirrels were coming, I wouldn't want animal fecal matter on the balcony, or a hummingbird feeder. Yeah. Nope, I don't talk to any of my family. And people told me that I was related to my housemate, and then people are saying that I'm not related to my housemate. So now I'm just saying, no.
I'll slow your roll, Jane. People, nobody fucking told him that. He came up with that. This is why he bans my accounts. God damn it, James. That's a lie. He came up with that.
Because I'm done, you know what I mean? It's like, unless I look into it myself, apparently, I don't know. Hummingbird feeders aren't messy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what your comment's referring to. But do me a favor and don't bait me in. That'd be cool. Thanks. What's for dinner? I had a pie. Oh, God. Oh. I didn't have dinner yet. So I don't think I'm gonna eat dinner tonight. Pot roast. I ate a pack of bacon. 3 pieces raw. 4 pieces? 3 pieces raw. Yeah.
There's the raw bacon clip. All right. Sorry. Doing my stuff in the background here. Let's hear that again.
I ate a pack of bacon. I ate a pack of bacon. 3 pieces raw. 4 pieces.
A pack of bacon, 4 pieces raw.
Just 3 pieces raw. Yeah.
Gross.
Thanks. Straight bacon. Yeah, that's what's in the freezer. You know, there's meat and there's. I didn't
Frozen? So you ate it frozen. What the fuck, James?
feel like cooking. So what I'll do is I'll take, a piece of something that's in the fridge or in the cupboard, and I'll just eat it. And when I'm hungry again, I'll eat something else. And then I'm just not there yet. Like my life's not.
I'm just not there yet. Is this like did Josh strategically place raw meat that he knows needs to be cooked? He's gonna eat some raw chicken next. The raw chicken James usually eats is pre-cooked, but it's still like you gotta fucking cook this shit. He's like, no, I'm just gonna eat this chicken raw. But this is different, and he's eating it from the freezer? Did I hear that right? Or the fridge? I think he said frozen. Like just a fucking icicle bacon.
Completely together. So I'm just like, why? Now, once I got my life totally put together, then I'll.
Like, we can cook bacon before our lives are together, man. Like, this is insane. This is literally insane, James.
Be like cooking up and all that, Excuse me. Do I have an air fryer?
My life's just not together enough to cook bacon. I've never heard anybody say that, ever. I wouldn't even expect James to say something so stupid.
No, not yet.
Not reasoning. Jesus. The reasoning is worse than I thought it was.
And I'll tell you something else. You know what? Yeah, it's my turn. I'll tell you what, it's my turn. I'm cutting the cord on this. Here's the fact.
Oh yeah.
If my TikTok account gets shut down or gets restricted inappropriately, and I know when it's inappropriate or not, it's off to Mexico. I'm just letting you know. I am done.
I gave up on that. James, today when we were live sniping him, it was like, I've given up on Mexico. He can't go to Mexico anyways.
Having my life get restricted. I am done having people try to tell me how to live and what to do. And I'm going to go get the bacon and bring it home if I have to. And if I am not able to do what I do best, that I've been doing for over a decade, then I'm going to go do it somewhere else. And I'll just bring the money home. and that's how it's going to go. Some people say, well, we're going to tell you how it's going to go. Would you like to bet on that? Because I'll show you how it's done. I'm here for you, but don't doubt my integrity and don't doubt my capability. I'm going to leave it at that.
I don't think James can go to any other country without a passport. I don't know why he thinks he can. Nasty Nathaniel did, but he also didn't. The second time he got in big trouble. I mean, how many? Do you guys remember how many times Nasty Nathaniel jumped over to Canada before he got caught?
And definitely don't push me. Never a good idea. Motivate me, but don't push me. Did anyone try to trick me on April Fool's Day? No. I think the trick on April Fool's Day was that there was no trick. Air fryer would make cooking so much easier. Yeah. Convection ovens, even though they're very similar. Yeah. You went to Cozumel. I don't know where that is. You need a passport though, both ways. Yeah, most places you're supposed to have a passport. Most places. Why would my TikTok get restricted? You know what? That's a very good question. Thank you. I don't think I have to worry about my TikTok being restricted. So I apologize for overreacting.
Vaping.
About the notion of TikTok getting restricted. Why Mexico? Well, I mean, it borders America, so it's like right there. You know what I mean? Mexico is like right over the border. So, closest place to keep moving on. Mexico is very dangerous. Oh well.
I mean, I think anywhere can be dangerous.
I'm gonna be myself on this one. All right, I have to be real with you on this one. I can't.
For instance, Chicago is known for being dangerous, but not where Heather V's homeless at. Heather is homeless in like the very ritzy part of Chicago where nothing bad ever happens. The worst thing there is Heather, you know what I mean? But I heard that like Chicago has like the highest murder rate than any other state, and like there's parts of Chicago that are apparently really bad. So I guess like I don't know. Steve Delvive, she's yeah, no, I can see, but yeah, I mean, like he did say that before on the stream. He's like, I'm never going to fucking Canada.
Listen, apparently I can't even appropriately speak English. Apparently I can't even speak English in a way that people appreciate. So if I can't speak Spanish, I'll find a way. People say, oh, you're overconfident. I said, no, I'm not overconfident. No, I'm not. I'll find a way. I will find a way. Yeah, just walk to Mexico. Just walk to Mexico. Yeah, that's pretty much it. People say, oh my gosh, you're so reckless, or, you know, you're irresponsible, you're not setting a good example. So I'm not there yet. Wait till I get a job. And you're going to see a totally different man as soon as I get a job.
Yeah. I'll tell you guys why James will never go to Mexico. There's no Josh in Mexico. If there was if Josh went to Mexico, James would be there in a heartbeat. If Josh went to like fucking Sweden, then James would be in Sweden. But that's the only one giving him money. I think maybe Josh was giving him money the whole time. He had me tricked. I don't know. It's not my money. It's Josh's money. But I just don't get it. I'll never get it. Josh is addicted to this weird guy.
Yeah. I don't do anything yet. For work, I don't do anything yet. So we're not doing the thing where I get restricted on TikTok and then move over to Bigo. We're not doing it. I'm on TikTok. We're focusing on TikTok. And that's it. And I'm telling you for a fact, I really am just gonna leave and not go on Bigo if my live stream gets inappropriate.
That's what I was gonna do. I forgot to do that today. I was gonna replace, there's like a bing bong noise. It's like bing, and then Ashley comes and reads the super chats, but I want, instead of that bing noise, for it to be James being said, thanks for the beans, you know? And thanks for the follow. There's a new member.
Really restricted. I'm done having people tell me that they gave me a chance. I'm ready to lose my mind over this. I'm done. Like, so done, it's not even funny. So, to the people that are having conversation with me about the Mexico and all that, like, I'm not the one. I'm really not the person to be given any type of problems to. And I'm this cautious about it because I'm not making, like, this is it. This is what everybody gets. You want me here, this is what you got. And that's it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Why is it so important? Well, I'll be honest with you, the community on TikTok, it makes me feel like I'm a part of a community. One that I don't have to feel like I feel scared to go out and talk to people. Okay, I'm learning how I'm reintegrating and learning how to get along in society, and that's because I've just kind of been a homebody most of my life. I can go out and about and make content and all that, but like actually socializing with people is something that I'm getting better at.
Life is less shitty when you see a titty. That's a post.
So let me take a pause here.
Like literally? What the fuck, James?
What's wrong? Nothing. I just sense something. You know when you can just sense that something's off? It might be something that has to do with me, it might not. But I just sense something. So what else is going on in life? Absolutely nothing. I hang out with my housemate. I live stream on TikTok. And that's about it. It's like everything. That's about all I do. Like literally. And when I'm not on live stream, I'm probably sleeping or eating. I watch TikToks. I do. But I don't get too involved. I'm just starting to like actually comment on broadcast, like during people's broadcasts and stuff. I've just begun to. Like literally, it's taken me like a really long time to feel confident enough to even just be like, hey, to people that I've been watching for a long time, you know? Yo, same. Yo, I'll like, sometimes my feed will be like, I'm just doom scrolling. You know what I mean? And like, I'll go through like 20 or 30 or 40 TikToks of just nothingness. Of just total nothingness. And then all of a sudden it's like, something, you know what I mean? Like, just somebody will show up that's like, then I'll sit there and I'll watch them for like an hour and a half. You know? I don't read books anymore. I don't. I might get back into it, but I don't right now. Yeah, see, it's like different levels of appreciation and versions of appreciation because not really having anything to do, excuse me, in my day, I will go on TikTok and I'll sit here for hours and it's awesome. And, you know, trying to scroll through the other platforms is just not the same. It's just not this. I don't know how to say it. It's not the same, you know? So I really, really, really like TikTok. I really do. No. I haven't met any of my neighbors. Not yet. I'm my own person. You know, like me, not like anybody that isn't me, because I have my own life and my own identity, totally separate from my housemate. And everyone or anyone that is or is not in my life, I have my own life, you know, my own identity. And I don't feel that I'm ready to like mesh with people in society just yet. Because sometimes you mesh with people and it kind of changes the way that you do things. And I get that way too easy. So I try to keep to myself. Friendly person, it'd be easy for you. Yeah, I'm working on that part. Like I say, it's like I like to stay indoors, and I'm still getting to know people, like to a point where I'd feel comfortable even to meet them. So you got to remember how I grew up, you know. So it takes time for me. All right. I'm heading off. Thanks for hanging out with me.
I think that's a lie.
I'll talk to y'all real soon. Have a good night. Y'all didn't do anything wrong. I want to take some time to myself. Maybe. Well, yeah, give me a second. Do you want to hang out some more or no? Hey. Hey, housemate. I'll stick around.
I was gonna say, he didn't fucking leave. What are you talking about?
Does the complex have a gym? We got a pool and we got a track. All right, I'm putting my music on. That's it. I gotta play some music. No, I'll chat with you.
No chatting. What the fuck, James?
Not yet.
He doesn't watch TV yet. That's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Does he not say anything for the rest of this? This is why I wanted to edit everything out. Whoa.
The rightest way,
Oh, God.
looking like Anne Hathaway, laughing while she hit her pen and coughed, and then she came up to my knees. Would you please do the things you said you'd do to me? Oh, won't you kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor? Tell me what's my flavor. I don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my savior. My mom says that she's worried, but I'm covered in his favor.
What's going on?
When we
Why is my headphone not connect? Hold on. That's annoying. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's try to connect that again.
You're getting dirty, I forget all that is wrong. I sleep so I can see you, 'cause I hate to wait so long. I sleep so I can see you, and I hate to wait so long.
Ah! Thing.
We all want all this attention. Let's go. Let's go to Mexico. Come on. Just me and you.
He's looking like a big boy now. He almost doesn't look like James.
All right. I'll see you. I'm going to Mexico.
Josh is just like, yeah.
I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Waiting to see if Josh runs after him. Just get to look at stuff.
I'll tell you, it's nice out tonight.
He said he's going to Mexico, Mudpit. Long walk to Mexico. Yeah, that was just a joke. I'm not actually walking to Mexico right now. I just figured I'd go out for a walk. You gotta walk to a Mexican restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Is it still light there? Yeah, it's not totally dark out just yet. It's a nice night though, I'll tell you. Alright. Look, it's the moon. He's always like, the moon looks so great tonight, the moon.
Oh my gosh, look at the moon.
Can't not talk about the moon.
How beautiful is the moon tonight? Look at that moon.
It's literally a dot in the sky.
Restriction? For what? Themes that may find uncomfortable trading or using tobacco. Okay, that's fair. Thank God I'm famous.
Thank God I'm famous. That's when I was like, Josh, did you report him for smoking?
I earned my place in society, and I'll tell you, something that's insulting is when you're not accepted in certain communities. Like it's the people on TikTok are being cool to me. You know, they're treating me with a lot of respect. It's ironically the algorithm that is penalizing me, because 9 times out of 10, people that are famous have money, and a lot of it. So what's happening is I hopped on TikTok, and its facial recognition software sees that I'm me. That's why I got live access with only like 100 followers, right? Well, what happens when I refuse to put money, which I don't have, into the live stream?
His breathing is really bad right now.
Well, then they decide all of a sudden it's time for some form of a restriction. And that, my friends...
Is this what I sounded like when I was at McDonald's? Remember when I was at McDonald's around a whole bunch of people and I took an Uber back home with you guys? Was I like out of breath like this? Is that just how everyone sounds?
Is very irritating. But that's all right. It's not TikTok, and it's not the way the algorithm is designed. It's a design flaw that I assume they're working on. I'll help them with their platform, but they got to stop restricting me, and they can't be, you know, penalizing me or taking away my live privileges, because I'm not okay.
Yeah, Angie, you retracted it, but it's up. I got it before you retracted. I used to be able to see all retracted messages, and now I can't.
With that, like this is
StreamYard used to let me be able to see them.
The only ways I have to keep myself occupied. I'm not going to sit there and doom scroll for another 8.
Right. The way it's designed, it's a design flaw. That is, I meant to comment on that. Then I seen that message, redact.
Hours or 10 hours or 12 hours if I can't go live, you know, I'm just going to... I don't know what, but I'll, you know what I mean? Like I'll go test out new platforms or something. I'm trying to maintain my loyalty here, so, you know, spoil me so that I can stay calm while I'm doom scrolling, or while I'm, you know, I like to have control of my environment in my own digital space on my platform, like on my own profile. And if
like everyone else,
I can't live stream, then what's the point? So, you write code for a living? What's the flaw we're speaking of? Give me a minute. Well, just let me just put it this way: just you stay in my broadcast, pay attention to how things, because I don't want to talk on it, because it's something that probably could get my entire account banned.
Yeah, but you're a lovely person, Angie, and James is an asshole.
Take a while. Oh yeah. Yeah, she said that. They told her that. I was like, no. I was like, man. I said, well, hopefully they're not.
Sorry, he's just on the phone, so that making sure he's on the phone when I'm coming back on the live stream, because that way, that's just one way to get me off of the platform.
What? Josh making sure he's on the phone when you come back? You weren't even gone. You weren't even gone that long. Is a wave for James to get kicked off of the platform? What is he talking about?
Just being very ornery, and I don't care why at this point, because it's easily provable, sadly. But it's trying to interrupt my, you know, entire life at this point. But somehow it's my fault. I let it go too far. Not sure how that works, but yeah. Oh, I take this very seriously. That I do. That's enough.
Josh laughing is enough. That's enough, Josh. No laughing in this house.
No, I haven't. All right, I gotta pee so bad it's not even funny. I'll be right back.
Can we hear him say anything?
All right, have a good night. All right, have a good night. Okay. Now what's this on the screen? No, that's from the light. All right. Well, I have had enough of everybody. And so that I don't run off to Mexico, I'm going to shut down the broadcast. Y'all are cool, but there just comes a point where I just have to wait for martial law to be enacted.
Martial law.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wait for all that. And then when that happens, I'll either get drafted or I'll wait for a whole bunch of people who have messed with my life for over a decade to get incarcerated. And then I can just move on and do what I have to do. And I'll know who did what and who didn't. And then there'll be a lot of stress off of my back. There'll be a lot of stress off the back of the people left in my life. And that'll be it. Posted you off? No, that was just me getting out of sorts. Too many things were happening at the same time for me. Yeah, so I'm gonna go because this is my just go to Mexico. I'm thinking about just going to Mexico. Like, screw this. Like, not TikTok, but just like society has just gone to trash since COVID, and people are like, "Oh, that's so insulting." I'm like, what do you want me to say? The people are cool, but the society itself is just falling apart. And if we're going to put it back together, we have to work together more and not be at each other's throats. And if I can't get people to agree with me on that, then maybe it's just not my place. And that's like my role in life. So I figure, if we don't want to get along, if people don't want to get along anymore, then that's my cue. And then when they finally realize that they needed my help, maybe I mosey on back. Maybe I waddle back, Yeah. So I'm just going to Oh, wait, no, I could just sit here and collect evidence. That sounds good. We'll just sit here and let the talkers talk.
And this is where I nah, James needs to end this fucking stream. It's been going forever.
I almost left at the wrong time. Let's go. I mean, it's not my job, but I'm just going to let the broadcast collect evidence.
Yeah? Is that what we're going to do, James?
That's what I'll do. My turn. Mexico's cheaper, too. Yeah. No, nothing.
This is what was I trying to say? Pesky something, but half of my comments never go through, so then I have to do like one word at a time. I don't know what's up with TikTok. I don't know what's banned and what isn't.
More to say, huh? Wow.
I think I was trying to say all those pesky criminal terrorists. Oh, those pesky, slutty criminals.
Cops got something to say. Anybody else? Anybody else want to just out themselves? Or is it just me tonight? Somehow that's my fault. I don't know how that works, but I tried for you. I did. I'm not discouraged. There's just a lot of people that are trying to push me out of the country so that I'm not here when everything starts happening. They chased me out of California just in time. And now, and I don't know who that is, but I pretty much got chased out of California. Not by people. It was the situation at hand. So obviously there was somebody somewhere causing an issue for me because I don't just leave places, believe it or not.
He runs away from every place he's ever been.
But now it seems to be that way with the Mexico situation.
What? The Mexico situation?
So I don't know, but I'm really annoyed. I mean, I want to go to Mexico, but not that bad. You know, like, I like America, but I'm also not going to have a whole bunch of snot-nosed motherfuckers tell me what to do. So there's that.
Okay. He reverse psychology. Tell James to go to Mexico and he'll stay. Because he doesn't like being told what to do.
A lot of ungrateful, pretentious pricks. I'm not going to have them tell me what to do. It's that.
That's true. He did get chased, or was it Gower Street? He got chased off of Gower Street, or chased down Gower Street at least.
Simple. You can force me what to do. You can force me to do what you want me to do. But that's the best you're going to be able to do. I'm going to do what I want to do when I want to do it. And if you don't like that, log out. And if the platform doesn't like it, that's fine. I get it. But don't penalize me for doing my best. I guess what I'm really saying is please don't challenge me as much as you're challenging me. Not you in the chat, but just society at large. I feel that society is challenging me a bit more than what is fair. And so life's not fair. You know what else isn't fair? I can't tell you, but you'll find out in about a month or two when our government starts making alternative choices for us. I don't know what you're talking about. I
told James to get my slippers.
Care. Like, that's the other half you don't get. It's like, when I tell people
and stuff about lasagna, because apparently I can type lasagna, but I can't type a lot of other stuff. I can't remember the sentence. I was trying to type something lasagna. So then I just started typing random words to see what would go through and what wouldn't. Lasagna is good to go. We can say lasagna as much as we want on TikTok.
Well, I don't care. They misinterpret it. They think it's like a temporary state of mind. I don't care.
I care about you because it's the right thing to do. But I no longer care about me. And when you don't care about yourself, the most you can do is care about others. If you get what I'm saying, the way that I'm saying it. Means you actually really do care. Now look at you all of a sudden having something nice to say after 10 freaking years.
So that I said that because he was like, I don't care. And I was like, that means you actually do care because reverse psychology. And he, I guess, I don't know who he mistook me for. But apparently someone who's been mean to him for 10 years. And then he was like, what are you doing tonight? I'm like, James, it's Steve DeLive. He was like, grr, and that's when he ended.
All of a sudden you got a nice comment. That's weird. Ain't it weird how that works?
I haven't known James for 10 years, so like...
You're about as slow as me. Gotta do what you gotta do. In reference to being nice to me, yeah. It's finally time, but, you know. Thought I was missing something. That's just what I thought. I guess for a moment. I thought I was missing something. Do I know you? I don't know. Are you busy tonight?
See? Who does he think I am? Who the fuck does he think I am?
You and me can get on a phone call.
So I said, Mamma Mia, James. It's me, Steve DeLive. And then just watch his face change.
Sorry, bud.
So if you guys ever wanted to use that, I don't know, the last time I did this, actually maybe I shouldn't encourage. Never mind actually. I was gonna say, if you want to like piss James off, he's trying to hit on you, just say you're me, and then he'll be like, what? Grr! And then he doesn't know how to ban, so I came back to do eyeballs, and then I thought it was gonna be like, he's a hacker.
All right. That's my cue. Too much disrespect for one night for me. Well, Mexico or not, you'll never know. That's kind of the idea. And that's what's driving some people nuts, is they really don't know. You know, they know everything. They see my future, they know everything. The clairvoyance, you know? Or the calculators, the human calculators. But I tell you what, you don't know. And that's the best part, is you don't know. And why do I keep my life that way? Because I'm trying to remain in society.
He's really on about society.
But I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't want to leave. But people gotta chill out if I'm gonna stay.
And they're like, wow, man, now we're going to give you a reason. No, like, just stop. Give it a rest. COVID's over. It's time for us.
I need to get a voice changer. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I've been actually thinking about how to up the content. All of these weird, crazy people want something, right? They all have some kind of ends to their means of why they broadcast. Like Heather, I'm convinced Heather right now is trying to have some lawyer see her case and take it pro bono. I was thinking of pretending to be a lawyer to Heather to see like what she would say to someone who she thinks is a fucking lawyer who's gonna represent. I don't know. I think we could have some fun with that. James is looking for underage girls, which is very, very fucking concerning. But that needs to be handled delicately. Ladies man, he's obviously just looking for people to buy his fucking pictures and shit. He's just looking for donos. He's very straightforward. I think ladies man could be untrollable almost. Like your mom says kind of trolls him, but he loves it. Like he just loves it. He loves every second of everything. But yeah, like there's probably ways to do things to make things more entertaining. Maybe.
As a country to work together, because we're probably about to go to war. You know, like more than likely, our country is about to go to war. If we're not already, I mean, we're kind of already in an economical war to begin with. So, like, we need to work together. But that's just how I see it. Alright, so apparently I'm not good enough for TikTok. Y'all fucked. Alright. I'm gonna do what I do because I'm smart, and I'm gonna dip out before anything goes down. I can sense it. Good night. This is me proving that I've grown up.
Alright. We're all caught up. We're all caught up on James. I'm tired though, guys. Is there time for ladies man? There's probably time for ladies man. We're over 4 hours. How long does the ladies man usually take us? Let me sit up actually. Damn, see, I take 2 days off, and that's how long it takes to catch up on James. We are caught up now, though. Anything he posts going forward, we'll catch in real time on a day-to-day basis, and we can have more free time to look at other people because we got 4 hours of James out of the way. Alrighty, let's get Ladies Man's Instagram up. I don't know how to spell Anthony. That's probably why it's not popping up. I'm fucking burnt out, man. What's her face hates that. What the fuck is this? Who's this guy? What the fuck is this? You got a cat? What is happening? There's a bunch of fucking things. Did we see this one? Yeah, we saw this one. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Wait, did we cover? We covered him yesterday, right? Put down snacks. What's this? Oh, wallets have been found. Yeah, we did see that.
Yeah. Always something going on here in the just so that everybody knows, the 101 photo has now been sold to a very special lady. It's her birthday today, so I wanted to take care of her. And her husband actually took care of me, so I'm on my way right now to go get them all shipped out and sent out. So congratulations, sweetie, happy birthday. But yes, the 101 has now been sold. Congratulations, sweetheart. You have a good night. You have a good day. And next week we'll get the photo, the explicit 18 plus only photo there. Congratulations, sweetie. And happy birthday. Just so that everybody knows the.
This is Comeback Kid Hustlers. Just a picture he posted. Oh, he's on FaceTime call with this guy.
We out here, baby, Auburn, New York. Just got a few other photos sent out. This got the 101 sent out and 2 of the $20 photos there. Let me know here. We out here trying to make an honest buck. Ladies, man, autograph photos. 101 was just sold and 2 of the $20 photos. Let me know, ladies, man. We out here, baby, Auburn, New York. Just got a few other photos sent out. This got.
Sorry, somebody reached out. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Hi, Tony. I just saw the video you posted that YMH is sending you to Las Vegas to do a shoot with Alexis. Is that happening? That's awesome. That's so great. I'm really happy for you. I was going to send your stickers out, but I also saw the video that said you got evicted.
Oh, yeah, probably don't want to send them to that place.
So I just need to know where to send these because I have 35 Market Street on the envelope, but I can change it if I need to.
Who is this?
Yeah, let me know if there's anything I can do for you. I assume if you're working with YMH on some stuff, you don't need my help anymore. I'm just assuming that everything's going well. But if you...
I mean, he's been at YMH for like years, though. Like years. I don't think he's in the same position he's always been in.
You still do want my help with like podcast or anything like that, just let me know, okay? All right.
What a nice lady. That's a really nice lady. I don't know why the fuck she sees in Tony. Well, maybe because Tony's not that bad of a guy. You know, everyone else is kind of a real piece of shit. Even though Tony's like not paying his rent and stuff. Like he's still doing things that I wouldn't want to be his friend. But things could be worse. Things could be way worse. We covered way worse people, you know?
Hey, what's going on?
Whoops, he's a character.
Hey, what's going on, sweetie? This video and shout outs for Mallory. Just want to wish you a happy birthday, sweetheart. Ladies, man, Tony Michael Jones. Just want to let you know, sweetie, I'm a working man. And if you need a male dancer tonight, you hit my line, sweetheart. Follow my OF OnlyFans too, sweetie. 20 a month, sweetheart. Mallory, just want to wish you a happy birthday, sweetie. And I got a photo coming your way, sweetheart. Happy birthday, sweetie. I will get it shipped out tomorrow morning. Happy birthday, cutie. Ladies, man, here. If you ever need a worker, you know, somebody to strip for you, show you a good time, I'm here for you, sweetie. Let me know, okay, babe? Happy birthday, sweetheart. Ladies, man, here, working.
I wasn't expecting like a shirt under the t-shirt, you know.
What's going on, everybody? Ladies, man, here. Just want to let everybody know, a lot of people have been asking, you know, they've been like, whoa, what's going on with this jug of milk? It's been sitting out now all day.
I didn't. Who was asking him this? There's a jug of milk that's just been sitting out all day in his apartment that people that have been watching him not put in the... How do we know what's going on with the jug of milk when he's off camera? But okay, tell us about the jug of milk that's what's been sitting out all day.
It's a pisser. Straight up. Yeah. See? Pisser. It is what it is, you know. I try to be a straight shooter, and, you know, that's it.
Just drink my milk, curdles, and warm and shit. Yeah, Little Caesars tagged him or something? I'm assuming we'll come by it. If not, there's a screenshot.
It is what it is. It's a piss jug, you know?
Oh, it's a piss jug. No, Tony. No. Out of all the things to piss in, we're pissing in old milk jugs.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So, anyways, ladies.
That would smell so bad. Oh my god.
This man here, Tony Michael Jones. Working.
I don't know if that's working at all. I don't get it. I don't know. That's not working. That's not working. Worker. Talking big business. Oh, damn. Looks like a chameleon. You know how chameleons' eyes go like different ways and they blink different times and stuff?
Worker.
Fucking worker. Yeah, he's 28 for anyone wondering. What? Oh yeah, these are his new. I mean, like the thong shots were better. This is just him chilling. Who the fuck wants these? When did he grow a mustache? I don't remember him growing a mustache. Tony John's no bandwig. I don't know what this is.
We out here, baby, Auburn, New York. Just, you know, I want to let everybody know, you know, please, you know, subscribe to my OnlyFans, you know. OnlyFans, I'm a top 16% performer right now. So,
really?
I don't know, things are kind of looking up here. It's always been my passion, to do what I'm doing now. Social media and, OnlyFans. So, if you can, you know, support me, you know, I'll leave the link, up here. And, yes, OnlyFans worker. And, you know, social media worker too. So, you know, all the donations, all the help, whatever, you know, a bag's a bag, you know, paper's paper. So,
hole's a hole.
But yeah, we out here, Auburn, New York, working, you know, trying to make an honest buck. Just trying to make it. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Let's go, worker. Woo!
There we go. I was gonna say we haven't heard a woo from him in a while. Woo!
Working, baby. Let's go. Got good news. Straight up. Going back to work.
Oh, music. 50 Cent.
Sweet. Little bit of TLC, boys and girls. We are in business. This was the best 10 bones I ever spent.
I thought we moved all our stuff out of this place. 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's colder than my house. I'm in Canada. And we're just listening to a $10 boombox.
Everybody's interested. Boombox, baby. Wow. This is actually pretty nice. Little TLC, little tune-up, baby, and she's rocking and rolling. Making money, baby. Let's go. Worker. This is nice. I'm real excited, actually. My uncle, believe it or not, has taught me a lot about boomboxes and stereo systems. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm not going to say your name, but you're the man, boss. Thank you. Works great. Look at that. Thank you, bud. My uncle, he's an OG. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's amazing. Wow.
Why was he looking around his own room like he was scoping the place out or whatever? This guy, I swear he must be on drugs. Can we get Tom Segura to drug test him? I want to know what he's on.
Believe it or not, boys and girls, one man's junk is actually another man's treasure. And this is a pretty nice little system here, guys. You know, I'm very happy and very amazed, actually. It's super nice. Right there. Worker. Worker. Nope.
The School of Media and the Arts of
He just did like the commercial? What did he nope to?
courses and programs for students who
Worker.
explore, create, perform.
Hey, yo, they're on this commercial. That's the college I got kicked out of.
Oh, that's the... Nope. None of that. We're not. Nope. They kicked us out. Fuck that. We're working.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah.
The admissions office phone number is
Working. All day long working, baby. Hustling.
and the website is
Yeah.
-cc.
Loving it, baby.
Your creative
Wow.
career starts
Works brand new. Brand new stereo system. All day long, baby. Working.
Here's another I Love New York travel tip.
That's pretty funny. Who's this? I don't know. He was FaceTime calling. He's just taking pictures of everyone he's FaceTiming with. This is the person whose birthday it was. Happy birthday, cutie. So this is like the people subbing to his OnlyFans? I'm surprised.
That's what I'm talking about, partners. It's a worker's meal right here. Worker's meal. All day long, baby. Working.
Oh, this is Pizza Domino's.
Worker's meal. Bit right there. Working meal.
What happened to fucking Little Caesars, bro?
Back on it, baby.
Little Caesars must have saw this and got scared and was like, yo, the next time he posts some Little Caesars shit, we got to comment on it. He does not need to be buying Domino's.
Hello. Back on the grind, baby. Back on the grind. Yep. The worker. All day long, baby. Come on with it. Oh, yeah. Big. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a partner right there. All you can eat there. Ooh.
What happened to the pizza and sticks and Fanta?
Ooh. Wow, it's beautiful. One happy boy here. One happy boy. Worker. Pizza party. I'm all by myself, too. Pizza party. That's what I'm talking about, partners. It's a...
And then a cat? Whose cat is this? Fat pregnant lady. That's who he added. Fat pregnant lady. I love your cat. Brother. Ladies. Brother ladies. Give this man a DM or text. He's the man. Okay.
Hey, what's going on? This video shout out is for Mason. I just want to say, brother, you're a very, very hard-working man. You are dedicated, you're loyal to your work partner. And, I also just want to say one thing, too, brother. I really appreciate, your donations and your tips on the OnlyFans, partner. I've got quite a bit of subscribers now. And I just want to say, I appreciate you, partner, for your $20 membership, man. Mason, I really appreciate that, man. I try my best to work as hard as I can. And hear me out, partner. You're a worker. I'm a worker. We're both workers, man. So I just want to say I appreciate the donations. And I appreciate the tips on the OnlyFans. And thank you. Hey, what's going on? We're out here at the Quick Fill. Just grabbing some swigs for the road, and I got to get back home, and I got a big announcement. I'm hoping here, hopefully everything does work out good, but yes, I got a big announcement coming.
Don't we already, he's going to Vegas to be on your mom's house. Is there another big announcement? What's the other big announcement?
Up, everybody. Out here working. Got a nice brand new Calvin Klein shirt on. I got it over at the Marshalls on Grand Ave, so, stay focused, stay motivated, stay blessed here, guys. And dreams do eventually come true,
I'm still trying to figure out if, those ladies in their 40s are trolling him. If not, then, yeah, James is fucking terrible at everything he does in life. I'm impressed with the ladies, man.
So stay focused, stay motivated, stay blessed. And, dreams do come true, just stay focused, man. That's all you gotta do, man. Focus on yourself. Focus
That tag is not gonna come up. He's had this tag on for 3 days.
on you. I hate to say it, but at the end of the day, you come in this world alone, and yes, you leave this world alone, if you think about it. Yes, it's sad, but it's true. Happy Friday, everybody. Worker. We're out here at the... Just want to say, Kelly, this is a shout-out video for you, sweetie. You are the absolute best,
Alright, I really have to pee, so if it loops, I'm sorry. I should be back before it loops.
I just want to say thanks for never giving up on me, sweetie. I'm being for real. Thank you for never giving up on me, number one. Number two, thanks for the partnership with you. You know, I'm being for real. I'm so excited for the future with this merchandise. You know, it's could be a hit, it could be a miss, but you know what? We're both workers, Kelly, and I'm ready. You know, you're an absolute sweetheart. You know, and I give you so much credit and so much respect for, number one, never giving up on me, Kelly. You know, a lot of people have given up on me in my life, and you've always been there for me. So I just want to say, sweetheart, thank you, Kelly, for everything. I owe you so much. And I'm being for real. Thank you. You are the most nicest lady ever. Thank you. Just want to say, you know, Kelly, this is a shout-out video.
Back just in time.
You know what I did? I told him I knew the one and only ladies' man, Tony Johns.
Still Caesars?
So I copped not only the Caesars, but I got the most popular, the best, from the ladies' man himself, a worker. He's a worker, baby. Working. I had to get myself some slices and sticks.
That's what it is. Slices and sticks. And the Fanta, you got the orange Fanta too?
Little Caesars, baby. Keep on working. Shout out from Syracuse, New York, straight to Auburn.
Woo! Alright, so Little Caesars commented on this. They added Tony Michael Johns. The suspense on what was in the box was killing us, but it was worth the wait. I thought Tony Michael Johns replied to this, but I don't see his reply anywhere. Did he not reply? I swear to God he replied to it. Did he not? You the man, brother, thanks. Hold on, I'll see if I can find the screenshot. Did he delete his comment? Why would he do that? I don't think he would do that.
You know what I did? I told him I knew the one and only.
Ladies, man, here, just want to let all these ladies know, you know, I got some good news, but I also got some bad news for you ladies. The ladies, man.
Anytime.
My fans here. It's in my, contract, that I, Tony Michael Jones, aka the ladies, man, cannot hook up with any females, so no smooching, and none of that, no hooking up at all until I get back from the fabulous Las Vegas, baby. When I do get back from Las Vegas, hey, man, you're one and only ladies, man. You're a performer, you know.
Oh, I remembered this wrong. Hold on. So this was the post.
Can actually, you know, smooch a lady and have some fun.
Can you chill out for a second, Tony? I'm trying to just put this up here. Whoops. Okay. So there was just the guy who was in the video, actually, who ordered the pizza, said they were amazing Caesars for the workers. I thought this was Tony Michael Johns for some reason replying to that. So never mind.
But as of right now, until
he also can't hook up with any ladies till he gets back from Vegas, guys. I don't know why that's a stipulation. No smooching.
Till I get back from Las Vegas, no smooching, you know, and none of that explicit content, you know, until I get back from Las Vegas.
Exquisite or explicit?
Vegas. No more sex.
Maybe both.
Worker. Ladies, man, here, just want to let all...
Worker.
Hey, what's going on, Isaiah? Hear me out, partner. You know, at the end of the day, dog, hear me out, brother. A bag's a bag, man. Hear me out, 100%. Money's money. And at the end of the day, money does talk. You know, a bag's a bag, money's money. It don't matter what you do, man. You could be cleaning urinals. You can be cleaning toilets. You could be flipping burgers at Mickey D's, man. A bag's a bag. It does not matter what you do, partner. So hear me out. Don't ever be ashamed in yourself with your performance. You know, you could be doing whatever, brother. You know, like straight up, dude. Stay focused, stay motivated. There's one goal at the end of the day, getting the bag and getting home, you know. So that's all you got to do, partner. You know, get your bag and keep her moving, man, you know. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, man, is, you know, one thing revolves around the world, man. And that one thing, partner, is money. It's sad, but it's true. A bag's a bag.
Tony's advice, in case you needed some advice from Tony here.
Hey, what's going on, Christian? I just want to say, partner, R.I.P. for losing that fight, big boy. You know, you think you're real hard, you know? Partner, you got your wig peeled back there, 100%, buddy. You know.
I guess he watches a lot of fights. He was also like betting on fights, and some guy who had the same name as him, he's like, "You better win the fight," and he did. I don't know who the fuck this guy is that he's talking about.
If you're gonna talk the talk, baby, walk the walk, partner.
Yeah, Snarky. This is my new favorite guy. Like, I know I have, you know, the obligations. James is an obligation. Heather, whenever Heather does something, I feel it's like an obligation. You guys love those guys. But I've just been getting through them to get to this guy. Like, this is the only guy that I look forward to covering. Like, I was getting real annoyed with YouTube, actually. Like, I was sick of doing YouTube. But this guy has, like, sparked my passion again. It actually took me a lot to even fucking go live today. But, ladies, man, I'm like, this is all worth it for this.
You know, I mean, you're talking all this craziness, bro, and you just got your wig peeled back, partner. So, you know, it is what it is, partner. You know, a fight's a fight, you know, and
a fight's a fight.
A loser's a loser and a winner's a winner, you know. I just want to let you know, boss, you know, a fight's a fight, man. Either you're winning or you're losing. It is what it is, you know. Just want to say you talk a lot of trash, and that's usually what happens when you talk trash, you know. But at the end of the
except when Tony Michael Johns talks trash, then you know he's totally can back everything up. You gotta sign a waiver though. You gotta sign a waiver.
Day, hear me out, partner. A fight's a fight, bro. You know, you clean them up or you get your wig peeled back. It is what it is. So be it.
That's right. I'm a worker. Somebody's gotta edit out all of James's fluff and, you know, guide you guys along these journeys where the hobos lie all the time. We know the facts. We know most of the facts. Sometimes things get convoluted, but if there's anything I know, it's these wackadoodles. Tony's a new wackadoodle, but so far I like what we got here.
Hey, what's going on, Christian? It's been a very, very nice day today. Very, very successful. I got me a few items here. I'm headed back down to my room at 35 Market Street. Got all my items here. I had to grab a few cosmetics and on my
Kelly? Mud Pit, your name's not even Kelly. What are you talking about? Wait, is your name Kelly?
On my way back down to my room. But yeah, if anybody, you know, wants to hang out tonight,
Are we pretending your name is Kelly? Mud Pit's name is Kelly. I swear to God it isn't.
Out here in Auburn, New York. Yeah, just kind of bored, you know, doing a little bit of shopping, doing a little bit of, you know, a few comedy skits here. And I don't know, just trying to make an honest buck here, guys, you know. So, yeah, you know, just out here trying to make it is all, you know. I got me a few items at Marshall's too, so stay tuned, everybody, for my OnlyFans coming up tomorrow night at 11 o'clock, Saturday at 11. Working all day. Yes.
Kelly. My baby Kelly. Remember that? Remember? South Park, the lice. Kelly. Worker. What's this? My room, ladies, man, enterprises. It's just a bunch of clothes. I don't know why we're putting our address there.
I'm back now at the Ladies Man Enterprise. Just, well, waiting to get evicted. I'm squatting right now, but I just want to show everybody my my work here. It's been a very successful day. I like, you know, staying busy, and I don't know, like, I love social media because I get to meet a lot of very, very cool and very, very unique people on, like, Instagram, Facebook, Reddit. And a big person that's inspired me quite a bit about photography and doing photos and stuff is My Fat Pregnant Lady. And check her out, partner. Look how beautiful it is. I have to X out some of it. But yes, sir, I got a triple Xer up there.
Is that why all the goats are on the screen? Because we can't show the actual picture? Workers be painting and shit. That's someone's comment. Like, oh, I don't remember her name. I don't even remember the actor's name. Fuck, I really like that actor too. But Chicky from Idiocracy, like, I would be painting pictures of fruit and shit. Upgrade. Oh shit, it's upgrade.
One solo video, or one solo photo, and then a couple of triple extras there. But yeah, partner, I got a whole setup there, you know, working. Down.
Work it. CD delivery. I mean, that's not... He just puts more clothes on in every picture. What is up with that? Oh god, a hot dog. Love it all legal? All legal with an E on the end. I love it, yes. Someone left a review of Marshalls. Hold on, what is this? One-star review. Last time I was in here, I saw a man taking photos of himself in a mirror while he was wearing a lady's thong, and it made it very clear. I felt very uncomfortable after seeing that, and no employee came to remove him from the store. I don't want ... So he posted this, and it's like, I love it. It's all legal. I love it. Yes. Tony.
We out here, baby, and check it out, yo. We out here at Colonial Laundry, man. Check it out. I'm
legal.
Big onto this, man. You know, it was the hardest thing I've ever done, but the most rewarding thing I've ever done. Check it out. Legit.
What?
Out here, baby. No smoking. Stop that tobacco use. Throw them stinky things in the garbage. Or
wait, he put that sign up? He's proud he put a no smoking sign up?
Toilet. Any kind of tobacco is complete waste of money in my mind. And
I thought he was gonna take it down. He's anti-tobacco? I swear he's on drugs though. But he's anti-tobacco?
A complete waste of time. It was the hardest thing I've ever done, yes, was to quit tobacco. I've been tobacco free now for a year. And yes, so, and I got a lot of...
But Tony, you can't be telling people what they can and can't be putting in their bodies if you're on drugs. Like, let's just say for the sake of the argument, you're on drugs. And I even agree with you, Tony. Cigarettes are a waste of time and money because they don't get you high. So why the fuck are you, like, smoking them? But you can't tell people that they can't smoke. That's crazy.
Energy, I'm always all fired up, baby. You know, thanks to, you know, big swigs and, you know, being 100% sober, baby. And just living it up, you know. Stop smoking. 100%. Stop every single tobacco use and your life will change overnight.
No, it won't. Overnight?
Worker.
Well, I thought I was getting a woo. Woo! No tobacco. Woo!
We out here.
I don't know. I just want to see if he actually put this thing up.
Baby, and check it out, yo. We out here at Colonial Laundry, man. Check it out. I'm big onto this, man. You know, it was the hardest thing I've ever done, but...
I think he means quitting cigarettes was the hardest thing he's ever done. There's no way he put up that no smoking sign. That face. Looking innocent. I don't know. It's just innocent. He's a saint. He's just a saint. Yeah.
Oh, here's my girl. Woo! There's my sweetie. Yes, ma'am. Always AT Wallies. Always AT Wallies right here. That's my girl. That's my lady. Ladies, man, here. That sweetie is a sweetheart. Woo! We out here, baby. Auburn, New York, AT Wallies. Oh, man, look at her, baby. Whoo! I would leave them hills on 100%.
That's what he wrote in the description here too. I was gonna read it, but he read it for us. That's great, Tony. Leave them heels on.
I leave them puppies right on. Them heels, baby. Whoo, man, come on with it. Come on, girl. Woo, man, working. Wow, she beauty. Leave them heels right on, baby, all day long. Yep.
The fucking yep. The end.
We out here made it.
That's it? That can't be it. Hold up. He was uploading like YouTube shorts as well. I wonder if it's the same content he was uploading to Instagram, if he was doing exclusives. I guess we can like skim the Facebook real quick too. Anthony Michael Jones. Where's he at? There he is. 20 Michael Jones. April 4th, 2025. Did we see this?
Hey, brother, how you doing? Remember me? I was the guy that...
Yeah, we did see those. Hold on. This one?
Just want to say, you know, Kelly.
Yeah, we did see that. Okay. No, that's it for the ladies, man. We're all caught up. That's all right. I need to go anyways. I just wish there was more. There's just a bit more. I thought we would have seen him in Vegas, but now I guess not. I don't know when he's going to Vegas. He's planning on going to Vegas. Did anyone else do anything else? Did Brooke do anything? This is your chance, guys. So let me know if there's anything fancy. You want to slip in a new character? I can go for another 20 minutes if you really want me to. But, no, right? I want more ladies, man, too. Oh, let me check Facebook real quick while you guys ponder if anything else happened today. Da 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 da. Tink, where you at? Tink knows. Tink knows everything. And Anthony Jones. Okay. No, Anthony Jones. Tony Anthony. Oh my God. Anthony Michael Jones. I think this is, yeah, then we didn't see this. This is a picture he posted to Facebook. Some fans at Wally's. So from 33 minutes ago. So he's out on the town still. We did see that picture. We did see those things as well. Does he have his link tree up here? Or what's the stories like?
Just grabbing some swigs for the road, and then I got to get back.
I don't know, we've seen these. What? Here, profile isn't available. Did he block me? He needs to. I think this account of his got banned. It's Anthony. No. The fuck. Tony Michael Johnson. Why is it not working from his thing? Anyways, there is a link tree somewhere here. Fuck, I think his link tree is just his OnlyFans though. I mean, he didn't even have his Instagram linked properly. Oh, we got links. We got links. Okay, Instagram, Cash App, OnlyFans, Cameo, Venmo, TikTok, YouTube. We just looked at YouTube. I haven't seen TikTok. What the fuck is that? What?
We out here, baby, and check it.
No, okay. Pretty sure it's all the same stuff. What's this though? Just a picture.
I guess I'm the problem. And you're me.
His eyes look scary. That's when his eyebrows were pretty on fleek. Cool guy vibes. Yeah, something vibes. Damn. Oh well. How far did we get into that throwback video of his? Do you remember? Because I don't. His Cameo videos open for viewing. So we did look at all of the Cameo videos the other day, or at least whatever ones were like available to view. So we have seen those. That was, I think it was actually the last stream we did on Tony. The one from yesterday might have been from the 31st, if not. I'm not supposed to be here the 1st and the 2nd. Unless there's something insane happening, like something I'm like, holy fuck, we gotta snipe this. I'm not supposed to be here on the 1st and the 2nd because I don't know. I need time off. Let me get Tony Michael Jones. Because I'm not seeing. I can never find whose channel. Matt Hoffman. Do you all know a vegan patriot? I know. You guys don't know how to find her channel? It's some kind of stupid channel. That's why. Here, I'll show you though. What's vegan I hate vegan patriot, but what's she been to? You know, I'm more of a vegan than vegan patriot, and I'm not even a fucking vegan. Like, what the fuck? I don't think she's very patriotic either, but like, it's a total misnomer. Vegan patriot. This is her channel. Has she done anything on this lately? From 10 days ago. She hasn't been. She's been almost 2 weeks since she's been active on it. But this is her weird channel. It's Vegan Patriot Meme Doge and Friends. Whatever the fuck that means. All of the streams right now are members only. Last one was from 10 days ago. We were watching some of this actually when we were checking in on vegan, because remember she used to have that car that she lived out of with the dog and shit, but now she drives a fucking moped around and crashes it and shit in the middle of the highway. I don't know where the fuck the dog is. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Vegan's life. She's a mess. She's a complete fucking mess. But this is the channel. She just put everything to members only. I mean, she really wants people to pay for a membership to watch her antics, I guess. So if that's something you're into. Breaking down after a hard year. Why would we make this into a short?
Don't you guys ever get sad at this time of year? A little bit, though? Like, a little bit? So much has happened in 1 year.
You ran over somebody. Anyways, she's crazy. That's, if you want the channel, that's the channel. Who said they couldn't find it? Tinkerbell Hippie said they couldn't find it. Tinkerbell Hippie, you help me out find stuff, so there you go. I feel like I need to help you sometimes. Well, I don't need to help you. I just want to return the favor when I can. Where the fuck is this clip? Hold up. There was a... We got a DUI, baby. Woo! And that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for... There was... Where is this video? Did I search the wrong thing? Wait. No, that's not it. I think it's because now... Oh, there's a new fucking person. That might be why. Alright, hold on. I might have to search my history. Before, I used to just search Tony Michael Johns. Or maybe if I just search Tony Johns. Maybe the Michael is what's throwing it up. There's his old video, which with a whole bunch of old stuff in it that we were watching before, but I think we swapped away from it. This is it. Tony Johns compilation from 5 years ago. We got about halfway through it. And I pulled the plug either because James went live or I don't know. I was like, this is enough context, I guess, to get who this guy is. Or maybe he got into some crazy shit. I don't know. Let's find out. And then let's see what the recommendations are off of this video. We might be able to find more old stuff of Johnny here. Tony. His name's Tony. Why'd I call him Johnny? Because his last name is John. All right, here we go.
I want to let everybody know it is the weekend. I got on my slim fit Calvin Klein, my polo pants, my Italian loafers. Come on.
So he would have been like, what, if he's 28 now and this was 5 years ago, he would have been, what, 23-ish? In his early 20s.
It's like dead ass though. I keep on getting harassed by these cops out here. You know, it's like in the state of Utah, it's scary, you know? Because like me and my buddy Joe, we're on our way to go get some, you know, Mexican food at Betos on Highland Drive after the bar, and 3 highway patrols stop us. And I fucking run. I tell my buddy Joe, I'm like, dude, you gotta fucking run, bro. I'm like, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
fleeing and looting. I don't know. That's as high as she goes too.
Ready for a good night, about to have, a couple drinks at the bar. Anyways, ladies, I'm
He does the lizard tongue like James.
single, so hit my line if you're doing anything tonight. Anyways, cruising to the bar right now, about to have a couple drinks. So anyways, hope everybody has a good night. Remember one thing, drink responsibly, and always call an Uber. Always call an Uber. If you're intoxicated, always call an Uber. Doesn't matter, what you're doing. DUIs are not worth it. So always call an Uber. If
He has a DUI, that's why.
you had a couple too many drinks, always call an Uber. Anyways, ladies man, signing off. Have a good night, ladies. Yeah. Woo! I love her so fucking much to a point when I do anything. I take a bullet for a girl.
Oh, he is sloshed here. We got some like old 80s music playing in the background. His accent sounds messed up because he's so sloshed. Hitting that high note.
We got a man in the closet.
I'm pretty sure he had the DUI before he was making that service announcement about DUIs.
We got a man in the closet. Who is he gonna come out the closet? We got a man in the closet. That's. Woo! Woo! These skedios are just putting away. Woo! Woo! Oh,
just putting away.
Shit. Woo! They call me Chef Jones, baby.
Call me Chef Jones.
Ooh, where you ladies at?
You like my skedios? Where you ladies at, huh?
Hell yeah. You know what's been bugging me lately? My motherfucking neighbor, keeps on, harassing me, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, his wife comes home early from work. His wife comes home and, she's like, Tony, can I get some help with my groceries? Because I was, working on my car. I fucked up a bulb on my passenger, front side, but whatever. So I was working on my car and
just in front of their house, working on their car. This is also when his eyebrows were the most on point. I forget who was asking about the eyebrows before. I don't know why I brought up his eyebrows. So I think someone mentioned them. They're like, those eyebrows, and I'm like, you should have seen them before. This is what I was talking about.
she's like, can I have some, help in with the groceries? I was like, all right, I'll help you with some groceries. One thing, leads to another. I end up sleeping with my neighbor's wife.
Uh-oh.
We are party. Oh, shit.
Do you guys think that happened?
Yeah. Whose fucking couch am I on? What the fuck?
That's not like I don't know, wouldn't you be, if it was a successful night, wouldn't you wake up in someone's bed, not on the couch by yourself, being like, oh shit, whose couch is this? I've woken up on a lot of couches. I didn't really think much about it. It's like we're not waking up on the floor.
Mm. Mm. So I just woke up. I don't know where I'm at.
Look at those eyes. Hold on.
Like dead ass though, like breakups are hard, don't get me wrong, ladies and gents, playboys and playgirls. Woo! Breakups are hard, but you gotta realize, for, a sexy Italian boy like me, the most fucking drop-dead gorgeous guy in this motherfucking state of Utah, if I can get any girl in this state, dead ass. We are party. No shame, no game, baby. You want that old bull or that young buck, baby, because I'm that young buck. We are party, dead ass. Woo! Woo! My name's Tony Michael Johnson. I love Copenhagen straight, a long cut.
Ew.
I'm with my girlfriend right now.
With a mouthful of fucking chewing tobacco.
It's a Copenhagen straight, a long cut. I love it. I love Copenhagen. Copenhagen straight, long cut. We up out here. I love you, man. Copenhagen. I love you, Copenhagen. Long.
That's so gross.
Guys, you downtown tonight, ladies. Woo! Downtown Salt Lake City. If you ladies are in downtown Salt Lake City, get my line loose. Woo! Fresh out of jail. You got a bad.
He's fresh out of jail, and it's the same like headings and everything. I'm pretty sure that when he was giving the DUI advice, it's because he got the DUI, and this is when he was fresh out of jail.
Bad boy right here.
Who the fuck is this? You want to have an orgy? That has to be a troll, right? Has to be a troll. I'm probably gonna have to cut all of this and post, so enjoy his weird dancing to the copyright music while we can. We didn't watch James crying, did we? Damn it. Well, I guess we'll have to go back to that. So this is what Tony's posting on his Snapchat. It's pictures of what he's calling fans? I don't know, Tony. Mamma mia. The lake effect.
In all the great stars. I love music. Love music. Yes. What? I'm like, well, I didn't say that. I was thinking that in my head. I'm like, bitch, are you being serious? Because number one, I don't drink no more. Number two, I'm not a womanizer. So we all body.
You got the ladies mad.
Yeah. Anyways, I hope everybody has a good day. That's just kind of the, highlight of my, morning or whatever. It was funny that some girl came up to me and she's like, "You're an alcoholic womanizer." And I'm just like, what, I like.
And I'm just like, what? You know?
To drink wine, you know, like you trying to have some wine, because I do. I'll be dead ass with everybody that's, you know, watching this live video. I love to get girls drunk and take advantage of them.
What?
Ooh, no, but dead ass, I really do. Anyways, so
what?
I...
Bro. That's not good. So that's, I've been looking in the background for more like old throwback compilations. I can't find any more than that, but that's not fucking good. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Mamma Mia. So we could, you want to watch James cry? Or do you want to check out, I don't know if this stream will have everything we've already seen in it, or if it's actually going to go back into Tony Michael John's past, but this Josh Potter thing that was on your mom's live streams, mom's house live streams. I was even thinking we could probably go back like a few years back on your mom's house to get old clips. Like they were probably watching old clips of him. We could hear him call in and stuff from the past. But I feel like it's just going to be annoying to put chapters in after I've been trying to do chapters. Yeah, we just throw James crying in. You guys want to watch James crying real quick? A little palate cleanser? Well, I don't even know what's a palate cleanser. Toby, we were rooting for you. Toby who? Toby? Do we know a Toby? On the Scary Show? Yeah, let's see him cry. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. This is... See how much of this is crying. Here it comes. So I don't know why the fuck he's crying. Do you guys know why he's crying? Actually, that's probably too loud. Why is he crying? Can somebody tell me? He's listening to fucking Bring Me the Horizon. That's not like crying music. Oh, Tony. That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go smoke real quick while James cries here, and then once you have had enough of James crying, we can go try to find. Actually, maybe we'll just end it. We'll just end it after James cries, actually, because I've been going 5 hours, and that's way too long. That's what we can look at more Tony Michael Johns tomorrow when we catch up with him, and if there's like not enough content, we can watch some old shit. Yes, good night, Matt Hoffman. Not the BMX stream. There's people giving Matt shit, and so, I can't remember. I think it's the Venice Cam stream or something. The live stream. They're like, "You're not Matt Hoffman." He's like, I just had the same name as the dude." But yeah, he's same name as very cool BMX guy. What is this? I don't even know what he's listening to because the YouTube took out the copyright. Music for me, thank goodness. We ran this through YouTube once already. You guys actually saw me doing that earlier in the stream. So I think he's trying to sing through the tears. Someone's like, I like your voice. What, his cracking crying voice? I don't know what that jump was. That might be the end of his crying. Is he crying there? No. Might be it for his crying. Just looks normal for the rest of this. Yeah. So that was James crying. Steps away from the misery arc. Hard to believe this isn't directly. Yeah. I think because he's like super over caffeinated. Caffeine does not do James any good, I don't think. Could be that and like the nicotine. Vegan Patriots live. Is she doing anything? Is she doing anything like worth like actually watching? Hold on. How did we get there before? She's just looking at herself in a mirror.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna put on leggings, guys, and then another top. All right.
She's
Quit.
like, she's taking her clothes. We can't show this. I don't even know how she's showing this on YouTube. Whatever. She's crazy. That's it, folks. That's all. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe even tonight. I doubt it though, because it's like past midnight. I have to eat something, and yeah, pretty much I just have to eat something. But if I play any video games before I pass out, I'll do like a members only stream. We'll do. I want to see the secret to Animal or Pokemon. We did a poll the other day. You guys voted Pokemon. Out of all the options in the world, you guys voted Pokemon. But I didn't tell you what the poll is for. I just said pick one of these things, and you guys Fucking Pokemon. So I will see you guys all later. Tomorrow at the latest. Just keep exploring the well. We've explored all of the well. We need to know the secrets. We got a lot of secrets too. I'll do 20 minutes of exploration, trying to find secrets organically. Even though I've put in about, I want to say 7 hours of just like exploration past what we've like already done, and I haven't been able to find anything. That's why I'm like, I think for the I don't even know how many secrets there's left. Probably like 5 or 6. We might have to just lug them up because it's the lasagna of the video games. And that guy, remember that guy? Remember I showed you guys the video, Animal Well video, and the guy was like, "There's probably secrets that only I will ever know about." But the world's pretty smart, and people can like look at source code and kind of like extract secrets that way too. So I'll see you guys when I see you, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and take care. Toodaloodles.